And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Chicago Cubs and the Toronto Blue Jays. Biggest story in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump, Boog. Painting corners, changing speeds. He's been an absolute nightmare for would-be hitters.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Coming up on the first pitch, our starter in this one, Curtis Hayward. Chris, his strikeout rate this year among the best all time.
He's truly one of the elite strikeout pitchers in the league. I mean, strikeouts per 9 off the chart. So the opposing team, they know they have their work cut out for them anytime they're facing this guy or a guy like this that's going to get the swings and misses. Pretty much in a class of his own when it comes to that category.
Nico Hoerner leading things off and takes the strike. Swinging a foul out of play. a foul ball. He stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Foul ball, still 0-2. On the ground to third. Braun throws to first in time. One up, one down. Time now for the Chicago Cubs lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
And strike two. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Kyle Tucker. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Swinging a foul straight back. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. This is back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill here today, Justin Steele. What's the scouting report on him?
Yeah, and as Whip tells you, he's been pretty effective this year on the mound. I mean, opposing hitters having a hard time getting on base and then being able to really distract him and do damage in terms of getting around the base path. So, I'm taking the mound. This is a guy you want out there if you're his teammate, and I expect him to be good in this one.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Toss to Turner, and a couple of quick outs. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the rookie DH. 5 for 8 in the series, so he's been hot. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And there's a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Bob Hayward. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. Outside, 1-0. Steele, 29 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2014. Here goes the runner. That to right. Tucker should have it. Nabs it, and that's the 3rd out. 2nd inning set to go. So up now for Chicago, Connor Norby. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that's a foul ball. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Next pitch is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Line drive. Reaching for it and brings it in. In half up to hit. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Strikes him out with 100.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
And a swing and a miss. Second inning here, no score. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And a pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The shortstop takes the ball. Dansby will head back to the dugout after the K. And the Cubs are down in order. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score.
Let's go.
Bottom of the second. And now the catcher comes up to him. Hayward. She is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. Steele back to work. That one ripped.
Oh, yeah.
That's down.
MVP, baby.
Makes the turn and heads for second. Then she's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
Just so sound in her mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to
call out her, man. So she'll get the ball fucking going.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Hayward getting ready to hit.
He's been doing a good job knocking in his team.
Runner takes off for third. And a foul ball.
That was in the third deck.
Next offering upstairs.
It's so impressive
because keep the electricity going.
Do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their number one job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
And no one can get there. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody
if you guys were still cheering, I would have went home.
Got a fastball.
I would have tried it.
Jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Next up, it's the first-year shortstop.
He's done a great job making contact recently, averaging more than 2 hits per game in his
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. One runs in, and it's off the top of the wall. Tucker hustles to get it in. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring it back.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Rob Braun. Golden opportunity right here. Off the mark there. Ball 1.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
That one is absolutely belted.
Oh. Man, we're watching the fucking. Oh
A laser to left.
yeah. What a way to go
His
into the World Series,
51st
man.
home run of the year.
I'm breaking
And
records
add
too.
to the lead.
I think.
It's 4-0.
Was it
The
this
brighter
guy?
the lights,
No.
the more he shines.
One of my guys got a book record
big
for the most
moments, and
postseason
right
hits.
there made a statement big time.
I gotta figure out who the hell that was.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Sneaks through, base hit. And that turns the lineup over. So the lineup flips over. Here's Andres Jimenez. He's 0 for 1. Runner takes off. And first offering is fouled off. In the air, left field, down the line. And that is foul.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Guerrero gets his lead at first with nobody out. Base hit. The throw to third. And the throw's offline, safe at third. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him down.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Stafford digs in, double steal. In the air, out towards right center. For Armstrong, sizing this one up. Drops into the glove. One away. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play.
That's all right. I'll give you
Next
that
is the DH, a switch hitter. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Hard hit left side. Swanson fires over to first. That'll end the wind of the pitch. Ball 1 low.
1-0.
That's inside. Just missed. And there's ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
That's all right.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk.
set him up for a double
me right
double
there,
play.
Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
No strike.
The 1-0. Swing and a ground
Get these
ball.
back.
And it goes just
Back
foul.
again.
Kelly matched
Double
a
play
homer in
back.
his last game.
Tell
Next
them.
offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2.
1-2.
That one just misses. Runner at first with no outs here. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting the call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
That's in there, and the count is 0-2.
0-2.
And there's a hit. And now 2 aboard.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
That one off the mark. 1-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Turner at second. Crow Armstrong at first. 1 gone. Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out. Seiya Suzuki,
Now
the next Cub to hit.
designated hitter, Seiya Suzuki.
And that's outside. And that's ball 1.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure
They get the force. They don't come much closer than that. Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. Fought off foul.
Well, these Jays doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
Ball got stuck under the wall.
Now it's the power speed combo. Hayward, a double and a run scored his first time up. Foul ball. One out, bases empty. Foul ball there. In the air, right field. Tucker should have it. Makes the grab. 2 down. 2 outs, bases empty. Brandon Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. He swings and fouls one off. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. And there's a foul ball.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. So digging in, Connor Norby. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Norby, 24 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Lifted in the air down the left side, and it drops in. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Ian Happ will hit next. That one finds the corner. It's 0-1. And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Good eye right there. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Quite the start to this game on the mound, looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
The shortstop takes the ball. And he blows that one by him at 100.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out at a splitter. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike 1. Action in the pen down there. Colin Ray up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. And it's fouled away. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. That one missed.
1-2.
That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Swing and a foul straight back. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back.
Just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back.
Homer. His 52nd home run of the season. It's 6-0.
Yeah.
on the big part of the yard for that home run. And
Oh shit, was that Stafford that hit that?
I thought for a second he brought it back.
I think he's the one that broke the postseason.
You know, those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure
he's not a postseason hit in a season.
Here comes the manager out of the Cubs dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Justin Steele departs.
Pitching for the Chicago
Vladimir
Cubs.
Guerrero Jr. now
Number
singled and
56.
scored his first time.
Colin Ray.
Out to center.
Good try.
Crow Armstrong hauls it in, and there's 2 away. So the batting order turns over. Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 2. Pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
No ball.
2 out,
1
space
strike.
is empty. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture.
Yeah, well, it's lining up to be almost like the real shit.
Hayward back to work. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits.
You know, these Cubs just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going. Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier. In
I know my pitcher right now with all the strikeouts,
and he had no answer.
He's pushing the.
Swing and a miss.
I think he's already broke the post.
Sometimes you have to keep
strikeout.
chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
The Jays up big in this one, and we're at the top of the 5th. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, into double-digit strikeouts. He should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
On the ground. Fires over to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing happening there for the Cubs. They still find themselves down 6-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. And now for the Jays, Rodney Stafford.
I'm gonna go dumb.
Check swing, but he went too far. And that
What are you
is strike
talking about?
one.
He didn't even go around.
Stafford with 4 runs batted in his last game.
That was some weird shit.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out.
I just wanted to see if you call that a ball.
Owen Chu now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Come on, Stafford. Keep the record going.
Pitch misses, and it's 1-2.
Love seeing someone drive in a bunch of runs like he did, Boog. Doing that consistently lets your teammates know they can count on you to come through when the team needs it most.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one hops against the fence. Safe at second with a leadoff double. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runners on base. I mean, he's doing all the little things right, and it just seems like he's in cruise control at the plate.
Number 23 up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside ball 1.
Gotta focus. Become one with the ball.
Man at second. Hit high in the air. There it goes.
Wham!
See ya.
Yeah, boy.
He sends it out of here. his 67th home run of the year, and they add to their lead.
That's what happens when you become one with the ball.
Well, he took the split finger that was away and stayed on playing with it nicely. That's one of the most difficult pitches to square up. He just did it, and right there, he was a professional hitter.
Now at the plate, Bob Hayward. Swing and a miss.
I wanted it, then I didn't.
Hayward went deep in his most recent game. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It falls in, and that's a base hit.
Hold up. Take your big fat ass and run
that
it.
That hit carries
buddy.
a little extra mean boost, but it keeps his hitting streak going. He is dialed in at the dish right now.
I don't think there's a more confident hitter in all of baseball right now. Looks like he's expecting a knock every time he steps to the plate. Runner on the move. And that should be extra bases. Coming home. He'll score easily. And that keeps her from advancing past second. Well, Singy, she is locked in there.
She's really slowed the game down, and it's like she's moving in full speed, and everybody is.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Julian Merriweather. He last pitched 2 days ago. And here is Brandon Hayward. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck, and brings it in at the wall. And the batter will be the shortstop. And first offering is fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball. Hayward, the runner at second with one away. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. But they won't have a play as he takes first on the drop third strike. So 1 out with 2 aboard. So up next for Toronto, Rob Braun. Runner on the go. Chopped out in front of the plate. In plenty of time to first, 2 away. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
The first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Here's a rocket out to left. Half makes the play, and that is that. Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers. And that's fouled off. That one fouled off. That misses. 1-2 to count. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
The 1-2. Got him. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
That was a pretty fun at-bat right there, but you kind of hate to see a long battle like that end on a questionable call. I think he was right in letting it go. Frustrating result after he fought so hard at the plate.
2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Got him swinging. Cubs are down quietly. They're down 10. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Right side, hard hit. Handles, throws to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Here's some real power at the plate. Rodney Stafford. Ripped to short. Toss to Turner. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now to the plate. Here's the Toronto DH. He's already homered here in this one. That one the other way. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season. Right through there for a strike.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Swings and misses. 13 strikeouts now. He's putting together an impressive outing.
Gosh, here it is, hit it. 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2.
2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 2 down, base is empty, and now it's Dansby Swanson. Close one, doesn't get the call, and that is ball 1. On the ground to third, Braun. Over to first, and the Cubs go 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
For the Jays, left fielder, number 1.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Touches down. That's a hit.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing. Nice bat.
Runner on the goal. That's hard hit on the line. Makes the sliding grab. Throw over to first. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off.
Wow. That will be a
Now
highlight.
batting, number 18.
That was incredible.
And the batter now, Brandon Hayward. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. That gets down for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time.
There goes the runner. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Crow Armstrong should have it, and that ends the inning. No runs. Hayward back to work. A little bit low. Ball 1. Hayward still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point he wants to finish what he started.
And a strike on the outside edge. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
And that's a base hit, and the leadoff man aboard. And now the batter is Carson Kelly, having a lot more success on the road this season. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Stafford makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Now batting, the center
And next
fielder,
for the Cubs, Pete Crow Armstrong. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That's Hay number 15 in the ball game. He's really dealing.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Turner leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Hayward checks the runner, and he's back in safely. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. They take the force out. That ends the frame.
Pitching for the Chicago
Back now,
Cubs.
new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Carlos Estevez.
And he's coming in to pitch on 4 days rest right here. And that might not be a factor at all in terms of being rusty, but he should definitely be well rested.
And a foul ball. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Crow Armstrong should have it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 3. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Tucker makes a nice running catch. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Andres Jimenez. And that one is lifted in the air. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Jimenez around second. On his way to third.
He said, fuck you.
And he's out trying for 3. Inning over.
Well, it looks like he got a little.
I thought he was
right
going to
there
make
going
it.
for the triple. He was already in scoring position.
Had to try
And
it.
we're back. And now the DH, Seiya Suzuki. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
He's been so sharp today, even over 100 pitches thrown. His skipper is leaving him in there to finish the job.
That one just misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And up next for Chicago, Kyle Tucker. First pitch just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
And that drops in for a strike. Swings through that one.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Yeah,
I
baby.
don't know personally, unless you're going to consider my little league exploits, but it's got to feel good to break off a curveball like that and completely lock a hitter up, especially on the front door. Listen, I've been on the receiving side of that. It's not a good feeling, but that's really good pitching right there.
They're down to their final strike. The Cubs down to their final strike. Rip towards third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Blue Jays get a shutout on the mound.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today.
Well, Singy, we get to see one of the hottest hitters in the league today. Quite the streak he's riding.
Seriously, Boog, he's been on fire at the plate.
It's the Texas Rangers and the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, we'll be back. Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And we are underway.
707.
And that is out of play. The other way, and that's just foul. Chopped left side. Braun. One up, one down. Next, it'll be the Texas DH. Line to left. Hayward makes the grab, and there's two gone. Hey, by the way, Chris.
Yes, John.
Happy birthday.
Batting third,
Oh, thank you.
Corey Seager.
Foul ball there. Seager measures 6 feet 4 inches, 215 pounds, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. 2 outs, base is empty. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Bounced up the middle. Fires over to Guerrero. And Seager is set down. Doing for the Rangers. And now the Blue Jays will get their initial shot. No score. Back after this on the show. Bottom of the first. And now for the Jays, Rodney Stafford.
Well, that's where you want to be right there. All over that first pitch fastball. Just a little too much hook on it. Straighten that thing out. You get to jog around the bases.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. Runner on at first with one gone. Now here is Rob Braun. 2 homers in the game yesterday, so he's feeling good coming in. Runner takes off. And that one hammered way back there. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Batting fourth.
Hayward
Number
now at the
15.
plate. This player, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. She is at the top of the game. Foul ball.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about, you know, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. She's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where she can block those.
And he's got it in right field for the 3rd out. Back here at Rogers Center, all set for the start of the inning. And here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. First pitch, and he just misses.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 2-1. And as well, lots of pop in that bat. So you combine the slug with really good defense. And that one is in the dirt. 3-1. Right-hander kick steals. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes, and very difficult to lay off.
Jake Berger stands in now and watches strike 1. One out, base is empty. Good job to fight that one off.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The 0-2. And they'll do it again. Foul ball, still 0-2.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Josh Young. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Young with a homer in his last game. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. And he strikes out the side here in the second. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Jays, Bob Hayward. Bradford back to work. In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And next for Toronto, Brandon Hayward. Runner on the go. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Going back, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Runner goes again. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Carter brings it in. And there's one away. Here's the shortstop at the plate. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And that one fouled off. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Runner goes again. Swung on, belted. Back there. Gone! Big Dog's got it. He'll circle the bases. His 57th homer of the season, and they jump out front. It's 2-0. One out, base is empty. And next is the designated hitter. Swing and a high fly ball right field. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in game 1 of this 3-game set. And another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Gone! Big Dog's got it. A solo shot. And they add a run. It's 3-0.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you.
Let's take another look at it, but this time with the help of StatCast.
Well, this one wasn't hit that high, but when you can launch it at 111 miles per hour off the bat and get some backspin, it'll carry enough to get out of here.
Stafford now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And a base hit into right. And that keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Blue
Here's
Jays,
Andres Jimenez.
second
1 for
baseman,
1 with a single so far.
Jimenez.
First offering, runner goes. In the air, center field. Carter settles underneath it. He makes the grab, and that's the inning. But welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. First pitch misses.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Now it's Marcus Semien.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Jimenez throw to first, and Semien is out. 2 down, base is empty. Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Fought off foul. Ball to strike. Swing and a chopper out to short. Throws to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Rangers back now in Toronto as we go to the last of the third. And now for the Jays, Rob Braun. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So a man at first. Here's the power hitting catcher, Hayward. She's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. She swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. And he makes the catch. Runner tagging from first to second, but way too late. Safe there. Bob Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And that's too high.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
This one popped up. Semien brings it in, and there's 2 away. Here's a big power threat. Brandon Hayward. He's one of the best players in the game. On the ground to the left, and foul ball. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here. Make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
And a curve misses outside. Ripped on the ground to second, to first, and that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 4th, and now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter, Wyatt Langford. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. That's down and in.
That's the ball.
Out to short. Jumps, throws, and save. He busted it down the line for that infield single. Now it's the DH.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop can even make that play.
Swings and misses. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. So now it's Corey Seager. That's off the inside corner. And that's ball 1. Swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball. It's slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
He goes down looking. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kyle Higashioka in for a strike. Good slider. Higashioka goes 6'1", 34-year-old vet. He joined the team as a free agent. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. One left for Texas. They trail it here 3-0. And we're back, ready to go, bottom 4. And now the shortstop, number 99. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And that's strike 1.
Well, these Blue Jays doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
This ball's chopped on the ground, but it kicks foul. 1 down, base is empty.
That's a ball. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Smoked on the ground a second. Slings to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's already homered in this game.
Guerrero Jr.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Carter pulls that one down, and that. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Littell back to work. Just missed.
Well, these Rangers just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
See ya. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing because he's coming right after these guys.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 down. So 2 down now, and here is Adolis Garcia.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
It's through for a hit. So Marcus Semien now gets a chance with 2 gone. Here is Marcus Semien. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
This to third, and that one handled. They get the force. That's out number 3. Still nothing on the. Taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back. And in one hops the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the
Pitching for Texas.
Robert Garcia will take over here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Flares it into the outfield. Nice grab.
Puts
the tag on him, and it's a double play.
Well, we assume it, but not all double plays are 6-4 threes or something like that. Right there, it's just sort of a combination of good defense and poor base running, and probably more of the latter. That's a big turn of events in this inning, though.
Line drive. Garcia hauls it in to end the inning. And he takes a strike.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
That's the third. Fair ball. And he can't come up with it. Around first and hustling for second. Still able to fire over. He's in there.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time. Good, balanced approach.
Fires over to Guerrero. Third out. That ends. Popped up. Simeon right there to make the grab. And there's one down. Now the left fielder, Bob Hayward, 1 for 2. And there's a ball. That's outside. Now 2-0.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
The count's full.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it's into the gap. Around first, heading for 2. Fires to second too late. Into second with a double, and that was hard hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Hayward lays off down low as he digs in for the third time. That smash towards center. Pulls it in on the run. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. So up next for Toronto, number 99. And he's already left his mark on this game.
He certainly has, Boog. A 2-run shot in the second inning, and that made an early impact on this game in a big way.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Carter makes the grab, and that'll do it. No run. Back now in Toronto. Here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. On the corner for a strike. 0-1.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone, and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that certainly feels good.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Zach Littell gives way, and he was very good. They'll be happy with that, no doubt. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a minute. Next offering is downstairs.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Josh Young stepping in for the Rangers. Young having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected. And the inning is over. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Josh Spores.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Carter puts it away, and there's one down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., the next to hit.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but, hey, you got to keep swinging it.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Sean Armstrong getting loose out there. Martin, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Hit on the ground to short. Seager throws across the diamond, and a couple of quick outs. So up next, Rodney Stafford.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And first offering is fouled off. Spores, 31 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2015. On the ground, out to short. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. 2 outs, runner at first. Andres Jimenez digs in now. 1 for 3. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And that one sliced foul. Runner on the go again. Higashioka tries to block it, but it gets away. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. One, 2 now. There's a swing and a drive. And that one hops the wall. In to score is the runner from third, and they're up by 4.
Comes through with the RBI. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And here is Rob Braun. Jimenez at second with 2 down. That one ripped. And it one-hops the wall. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Picks himself up at RBI. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way.
Pitching for Texas.
Here's the Toronto catcher, Hayward. 0 for 3 in this one.
Chris Martin.
Ground ball left side. And that's a fair ball. Braun around third. He'll score. Now the tag at second, and she's out. Trying for 2. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Outside low, and it's 1-0. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
That one finds the zone. 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And that one ripped into right, and it stays fair.
That play looks routine defensively, but with all of the little nooks, it can get real tricky down in the corner. Kept it to a long single. Nice defensive play.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Next offering is in for a strike. And that one hit to first. Guerrero to second, and they'll just get the 1.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. And a foul ball. The Rangers with a lot of ground to make up, and we're in the top of the 8th. Fights it off. He'll see another. 0-2 now. And down on strikes he goes. That K is his third. Back here at Rogers Center. Now the left fielder, Bob Hayward. Fly ball center field. Seager sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1. Brandon Hayward getting ready to hit. And that one fouled off. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that will fall.
Now batting.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. He's already homered here in this one. Runner takes off. Up the middle. They get one. Caught in a rundown now. Tag, and he's out. Get back, and that will end the inning.
You should have just kept running.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 9th. Now the number 2 hitter, number 8. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 1. Here comes the manager out of
Now pitching for the Blue Jays. Number 31.
that one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And a good start to the inning. Seager stands in now. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Scherzer, a multi-Cy Young Award winner. He features a 4, and it looks like trouble. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Back-to-back base hits. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
And that one missing low. And a swing and a miss there.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. Just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And now it's Jake Berger to hit. On the outside corner, strike 1. Swings through that.
It's been a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Got him looking. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. This could end it. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Another day, another win. I really think this team has forgotten how to lose a ball game. It's been so
I gotta grab me a coffee before it all goes to shit out there.
They're just a can't-miss ball club right now.
6-0 is how this one ends.
Is there?
For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding
I
crew
figured
here
that's
at
why I want to
MLB
grab
The
it
Show,
before you
I'm
drink it
John
all.
Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Pretty. All right.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Texas Rangers and the Toronto Blue Jays. The headline today, the hitting streak he's been on.
Yeah, an impressive streak. Can he keep it going in this one? Feels like there isn't a pitch he can't hit right now. Looking forward to seeing how they deal with him.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. About to get started here. Showing the slab in today's game, Bowden Francis.
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything.
And that eats him up.
Waste no time there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Ball, that's down.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Langford gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That misses. Ball 3. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Here's Corey Seager. Just missed.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
And a count 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And gone!
Nice hit, dude. I can't even be mad at that.
His 22nd homer of the year, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 3-0.
That was a real nice pull.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity.
Yeah,
he was all over that fastball.
I'm going to have to send her.
Now, Jake Berger. And that's downstairs. 1-0. Francis, in his 3rd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a curve, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Still only 1 out here in the inning.
Monday.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So Hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Here's Josh Young. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
0-1.
Hit hard on the ground to the right side. And it goes just foul. 2 outs, base is empty. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Guerrero settles under it and makes the catch. And that'll do it. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. It's now 3-0. Back here with my pal Singy. And today's starter, Tyler Mahle.
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip. But he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor. And we'll watch how he works in this one.
And now the right fielder, Rodney Stafford. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. That one blasted deep to right.
Hit him in the head.
You won't get there. That should be extra bases. The relay not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And the batter will be the shortstop. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And first offering is fouled off. Runner in scoring position, nobody out here in the second game of the series. In the air out to center, and it drops in. The run comes in to score from second. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 2-run game. And next for Toronto, Bob Hayward.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently.
Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. No outs. Runner on second. Rips one to right.
And that hit carries a little extra meaning, Boog. It keeps his hitting streak going. He is dialed in at the dish right now.
I don't think there's a more confident hitter in all of baseball right now. Looks like he's expecting. Runner takes off on the ground to short. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Save! In comes the run from second. And it's a 1-run game. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Singy, but that extends her hit streak to 11 now. Well, runners on the move. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. On the ground. Seager flips to second. Relay to first. Double play.
Well, a very fast developing play right there. No margin for error. Nice double play on a fast runner up the line.
Now it's the rookie DH leading the American League in homers coming into this one, having a monster season. And that one off the outside edge. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field, and that keeps the inning going. Now a chance for Rob Braun.
Really strong hitting performance recently.
There goes the runner. There's a ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. Way back there. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. So they get 3 and draw even. New inning getting started. Now it's the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Francis winds and deals. Popped up left side. Braun. And out number 1 on the grab. Here is Marcus Semien. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Just missed. For Marcus Semien, probably the biggest adjustment and improvement he's made has been on defense. Semien made 35 errors as a shortstop in 2015 with the Athletics. And by the time 2021 came around, he won a Gold Glove with the Blue Jays. 2-1 now. Slice down the right side.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Next offering misses. 3-2 now. 1 out, bases empty. Battling here as he fouls it away. On the ground, right side, Jimenez tosses to first. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out. Evan Carter in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Comes up empty.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Two outs.
Look at the size of that pretzel that girl was shoving in her mouth back there. That was huge. The girl in the gray shirt, she's holding it. Think about it, that shit, man. That thing was huge.
Right through there, got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3.
I ain't never seen a pretzel that big. Like, that was like close to the size of our hand.
It's 3-3. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Malley back to work. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Hits the fence. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in.
Guerrero said, I'm coming for pretzel.
Starts with a double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And a base hit right there. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. Now it's the power speed combo. Rodney Stafford. Double leading off the ball game. Runner on the go. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Runner goes again. On a line. That's a base hit. One runs in. Coming around third is Jimenez. Across is the runner from first. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Langford makes the catch. Runner tags at second.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Headed towards the corner. And that's a fair ball. In comes the run from third to add on. One out. Runner at second. Hayward now at the plate. She's one of the best players in the game. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Boom. She flexes her power with that swing. Her 53rd homer of the year, and they add a couple more. It's 8-3.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box.
So 1 out, nobody on. Brandon Hayward next up for the Blue Jays.
Number 43, Lance.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
1 down, base is empty. And now the count is even. And he grounds one to the right side. Fires to first in time. 2 down, base is empty. Next is the DH, a switch hitter. Look out! And it hit him. Rob Braun next up for the Blue Jays. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And the 0-1. Runner goes again. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
And it is 2-1.
1 strike.
Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning. Bottom half of inning number 2. In the dirt. Man on second, 2 down. That one the other way. And a base hit right there. Coming home. He will score. And it's an RBI single, and it's 9-3. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Runner takes off. Swing and a pop-up. Seager. And that is that. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His 3rd inning, so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Ball 1.
Pitch in the dirt, and the count now 2-0. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
2 balls.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. On the ground right side. The throw to first, and one away in the top of the 3rd. Here comes Corey Seager. And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
And Gary Simmons punches him out. That's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Rangers leave 1. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture.
Jimenez.
On the ground to first. Berger steps on the bag. One gone, bottom of the third inning. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Next to hit, Rodney Stafford. On a line, base hit. One down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Runner on the move. Pitch misses in.
Inside.
Throw save. That's a stolen base.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense.
No.
Take it as a sign of respect.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Boom. All muscle to center field. His 58th home run of the season. And they add a pair. It's 11-3. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Can be pretty dangerous when you fall behind in the count 2-0. You've still got to try to find a way to keep that hitter off balance. Well, he wasn't able to do it there. The hitter did a nice job of turning that pitch around, not missing it in a hitter's count.
Hayward stands in now, looks at that one inside. Hit hard on the ground to short. Whips it to first on the run. And very nicely done
Now
for the out.
Number 15.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Hayward. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Okay, swing now. She had her mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, she was going to swing at it.
Ball, that's
Next
off the
pitch,
plate.
a slider that misses outside. And strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit.
Ball,
make sure you miss
strikes.
up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
3.
And he got her. Strike 3, and that will retire the
I
side.
hate your
The
sliding.
Jays get a pair on this homer. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out. Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. In steps Adolis Garcia, also known as El Bombi. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Garcia, a former Gold Glove winner, 32 years old, and he was born in Cuba. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Got him! And how about that? It's an immaculate inning. Back here at Rogers
Leading
Center,
up for
bottom
the
4.
Jays,
And now for the
center
Jays,
fielder,
Brandon Hayward.
Hayward.
A dive, he's got it. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Man, a lot going on that play. Diving stop to his right in that hole, and then gets up and takes it himself. Man, it's a one-man show.
Swing and a ground ball. Simeon gets it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Good fade and sinking action of that
Now
changeup. Got
batting,
that hitter to roll
third
over.
baseman, Rob Braun.
Rob Braun next up for the Blue Jays. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. He leaves the yard to right. His 53rd homer of the year. It's Sean Armstrong gets the call from the pen.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Gone! Big Dog's got to eat. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 13-3. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
So 2 down. Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's a big power threat. Rodney Stafford. 3 for 3's doubled twice and single. Rudder takes off. Out towards right center field. Squeezes it, and that is that. But 2 rounds. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Francis back to work. Tap foul at the plate. 0-1 down. Yeah, that's fouled off. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. In the air to left center. Hayward has a beat on it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
The Blue Jays up big in this one, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering in there for a strike, and it's 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Langford in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in the dirt. And that one wrapped foul. 2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Caught him looking for the K. Now in Toronto, stepping in the long ball threat, number 99. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That ball has just been voted off the island. Another homer. His 59th home run of the season. And they add on. It's 14-3. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Stepping in, Bob Hayward. There's a strike. That clips the zone, and that's strike 2. Some activity in the bullpen for Texas. Chris Martin, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. That's hard hit on the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Hayward will hit next. She's already homered here in this one. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And it's a double, making her 3 for 4 on the day.
Just so sound in her mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Garcia makes the grab, and there's 2 down. And now the DH.
Now batting, number 23.
She's trying for third. Ripped on the ground to second. Simeon toss over to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Toronto picks up. And welcome back.
Now pitching for the Blue Jays, number 29.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Rodriguez.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Seager batting with 1 down. Takes a strike. To the right side. And he handles it himself for the out. 2 down, base is empty. Kyle Higashioka stepping in for the Rangers. Just missed. He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 strikes.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Outside with a breaking ball. And it remains 2-2.
She still got that big old fucking pretzel in her hand.
And it gets by him.
The first baseman, number
Jake
21.
Berger, the next to hit, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And it's fouled away. Higashioka off of first with 2 away. Just missed.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And misses inside. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd. Bottom of the 6th. Digging in, Rob Braun. In the air, out towards left center. Seager makes the grab, 1 away.
Now
that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
And a base hit right there. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Andres Jimenez. And that is out of play. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Garcia pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Rodney Stafford. This guy is one of the best. There goes the runner. Ball outside. And safe. It's a stolen base.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. If you get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
And makes the play, and that's out number 3. And we're back. We go to the top of the 7th. Now the third baseman, Josh Young. Right through there for a strike. Rodriguez, in his second season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. Kicks and deals. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. He made him pay for that one. His 18th home run of the season. It's 14-4. And first offering is fouled off. That clips the corner. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
And Simeon is out. Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers. That pitch gets the inside corner. That's strike 1. And a swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. But a solo home run will at least get this closer to.
Now pitching for the
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Chris Martin.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task to do.
Swung on, belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. And he's gone yard again. Home run number 60 on the year. And they tack one on the board. It's 15-4. Singing, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Bob Hayward next up for the Blue Jays.
Wait till I get
This
naked
guy,
at the end of the game.
Contact men in the sport
Around the
as
bases.
well. Outstanding on the defensive end. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground to third. Young tossed to first and one away in the bottom of the 7th. And the batter now,
number
Hayward.
15.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give her the cycle.
First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. So a runner aboard now with one away.
Now batting.
Here's the center fielder, Brandon Hayward.
Hayward.
0 for 4 with 3 ground outs and a flyout. This one in the air, right field. Garcia gets under it, hauls it in for the out. And there are 2 down.
Now batting.
Now it's the
number
Toronto
23.
designated hitter. Runner on the go. In the air, left field. Langford on the move. That is the inning. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Wyatt
Rodriguez back to work. Fastball for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Next is the designated hitter.
Now pitching for the Blue Jays, number 57.
Oh, he doesn't get the call.
Chad.
Ball 1.
Count
Green.
There's a strike. Swings and misses. And to count 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
The Rangers with a lot of ground to make up. And we're in the top of the 8th. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Got him swinging.
No, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Back there. And that ball is out of here. He hammers one out to center. It's 15-5. Higashioka, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. And there's a foul ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. Gets a piece and it stays 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Rangers pick up a run here on the solo home run. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's Major League Baseball and it's on the show. Back here at Rogers Center, on to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Rob Braun. Ground ball right side. Simeon on to first.
He's out.
And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Base hit center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. Guys,
runner on the go. On the ground at first. And it goes just foul. Martin, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a splitter, a sinker, and he works in a slider. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. Guerrero around second, headed for third. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Rodney Stafford next up for the Blue Jays. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
0-1's the count.
Second and third, 1 away. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
He woke up from the dead.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
You sexy fucking beast, you. I'm a lucky dude.
2 on, 1 out. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. And
I'm a real lucky dude.
Ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back. That one is gone. Home run
Who's
number
that doing?
65 on the
Who's
year.
that doing,
And they
DJ?
boost their lead. It's 18-5. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of...
Taking over on the mound for the Rangers, Josh Spores.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
1 out, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's just foul. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Ranging back, feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Wow, that one almost got out of here. I know the wind's blowing out to left, but man, that almost pushed it over the fence. I bet hitters are trying to get the ball up in the air and hit it that direction. I know I would be.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. 3-run shot for the Jays this inning. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Now pitching for the Blue Jays.
Hard hit to third. Fires over to Guerrero. Now 1 gone in the 9th. Josh Young digs in now.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
So it's their last chance in this one. So next to hit for Texas, Adolis Garcia. And first offering is fouled off. And a breaking ball misses outside. The 1-1 is fouled off. Garcia is just 1 strike away. Tapped softly on the ground and foul ball. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Can't glove it cleanly. Still manages a throw. That's the ball game.
Another day, another win. I really think this team has forgotten how to lose a ball game. It's been so long since they've lost. I really don't know what else to say. They're just a can't-miss ball club right now.
Well, this one ends in a blowout.
Hey, Booby.
For Chris Singleton and our entire crew
Booby.
here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by.
What are you
I'm
doing?
John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
What are you doing? Oh. So, are you making coffee? Huh? You're heating it up. What are you talking about? That shit, is there enough for me? Ah, there you go. I just made it like an hour and a half ago. Well, you can't heat it up in the pot in there. You gotta put it in the mic. I don't know what you're up to, but you always do crazy things. And then you say we can't get mad at you because you're a girl. What are you doing? What are you doing? My baby girl? Huh? You want to come up? There you go. There you go, babies. You my baby girls. I love you. Oh, thank you. You're such a good girl. Huh? Yes, you are. You're my sweetheart. All right, let's see. Who are we going to put in here? We can put Burrows or Gosman. I think this is the last game for this, isn't it? So let's finish it off with... Let me see. We got 22 and 21. All right, we'll use Gosman. You go see Mama? You get a treat?
From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. We're ready for MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the Texas Rangers and the Toronto Blue Jays. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the brooms to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. First pitch moments away, and today's starter, Kevin Gausman. He was certainly on point in his last outing, Chris.
He was outstanding. Complete game shutout. He got some great support from his defense. He's got the swing and miss stuff. Everything working for him. We'll see if he's got it today.
Wyatt Langford leading things off and takes a strike. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Langford aboard here at first with nobody out. Grounder might be two. There's one out, and that's two.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Corey Seager stands in now and watches strike one. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 2 out, space is empty. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Nothing like catching on fire.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Rangers go down quickly there. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. Back after this on the show. Bottom of the first. Here's the rookie right fielder, Rodney Stafford. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Let's go,
So a
boys.
runner aboard to start the inning. Next up, it's the first-year shortstop, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's down. One hops off the wall. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat.
He's trying for third. There's a swing and a drive. And it's off the wall. The run comes in from second. It's 2-0. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him down.
And now Hayward swings and lines a base hit into left field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 3-zip. That extends her hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a player's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog.
Runner on the move. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Makes the catch gliding onto the warning track.
Go back. What are you doing?
Oh, man. To first. Throw behind the runner, and they've got her doubled off.
Well, we assume it, but not all double plays are 6-4 threes or something like that. Right there, it's just sort of a combination of good defense and poor base running, and probably more of the latter. That's a big turn of events in this inning, though.
And first offering is fouled off. In the air, left side. Langford turns to the right on the move.
I hope you hit your head off the wall.
Back now in Toronto.
Face
and
first.
now the veteran catcher, Kyle Higashioka. And that misses. And that is ball one.
Can I just call you Kyle instead?
Fastball gets the corner at the knees. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent and maybe a little generous on the edges.
Yeah, Boog, he'll give a little bit on the edges, like you said, but from what I've
Big
seen, he usually
Yoka.
does that when a pitcher is just
All right.
commanding those parts of the strike zone, and essentially
I'm
they've
gonna name
earned
this
it.
next
The
pitch
umpire
after
rolls
you.
with them.
This is the Kyle pitch.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
That one close, ruled the ball. And now it's even 1-1. And that drops in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
That one fouled hard the other way. And that's a strikeout looking. And he strikes out the side. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's going to be Rob Braun. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he'll turn for second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Dives and he can't hang on. In comes the runner from third. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. Now it's the right fielder, Rodney Stafford. And that one ripped to left, and foul ball.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Aye. Whew.
And 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Two down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the 3rd and final game of the series. This one chopped up the middle. Seager on the run, throw to first, and save. He busted it down the line for that infield single. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. Doubled in his first AB. Foul ball. And that's hammered into right field. That's a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. That one out to right. Garcia nabs it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Just missed. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1-1.
Hammered, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Now it's Marcus Semien. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Right side. Whips it to first. That's the 3rd out. Nothing doing for the Rangers. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Welcome back and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. Gray back to work. Hit in the air right field. Garcia makes the catch, and there's one away. And now the center fielder, Brandon Hayward. He's 0 for 1. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Gray with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. Swings through that one.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Could be extra bases.
And with that kind of power at the plate, they'll gladly take the single to the opposite field.
Man at first. Next is switch hitting first baseman. Runner on the go. Base hit. Coming home. He will score. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change. So out of the bullpen for the Rangers, Lance McCullers Jr.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Finds his way through, base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single. It's 6-0. 1 gone, runner at first. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 so far. There goes the runner. Pitch outside. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Garcia heads after it. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Here's Andres Jimenez.
It's so easy to look at the big boys in this lineup, but he has been a pleasant surprise all season long.
And that's down and away.
Ball 1, no
2 outs and a runner at third here in the last half of the third. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Ball,
Man,
2 strikes.
that was pretty gross right there.
Ripped on a line. And that ends the inning. Start of the 4th, and now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter, Wyatt Langford.
Nope, that's
and
a ball.
that one a little below the knees, and it's 1-0. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Hot shot to third. Tosses across to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
That one fouled off. 2 outs. That one to first, and that's just foul. The pitch. Hit in the air, left field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double. So a man aboard. Now here is Kyle Higashioka. And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1. Seager on at second with 2 down. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one back there. Hauls it in on the warning track. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Out to short, Seager. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Now the number 2 hitter. He's a guy who does it all. McCullers, 6'1" righty, 31 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2012. McCullers winds, fires, and foul ball. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. Higashioka up with it to first. Out on the drop, 3rd strike, 2 gone.
Now batting.
So digging in, Bob Hayward. And what a 2-way player. Not just offensively, but as good a defensive outfielder as there is in the game. Swing and a line drive, slicing into right field. He's there. He's got it. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year.
Jake Berger.
Foul ball there.
Well, these Rangers need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive, and hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
On the ground to 3rd. Slings it across, and Garcia is out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the Toronto catcher, Hayward. Ripped on a line to center. And a base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. So up next, Brandon Hayward, 1 for 2.
Runner, yes,
First offering, runner goes.
Nope.
Pitch is
Ball
low.
1.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. Runner on the go again. Next offering is fouled back. Runner at second. Runner on the move again. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next one
Ball 2.
misses. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Oh, no.
Right there on the tag. Out.
So a man at first. And now the first baseman. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Ball misses. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Hayward leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Runner goes again. Next offering is fouled back. Runner on the move again. Liner caught at second. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Swing and a miss at a slider. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. On the ground, Jimenez. 1 up, 1 down. Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers. That's a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. Not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
0-2.
Up and in, and the count is 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
And down on strikes. That's his 8th strikeout of the game.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Langford in the box again, takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. And we're back. Well, we go bottom 6. And now here is Rob Braun. McCullers back to work. And
Counts
ball
1-0.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Robert Garcia, the left-hander, up and throwing. Martin warming up as well. Hard hit right side. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. And now Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch,
Ball 1, no
not
strike.
close. Fought off foul. One down, base is empty. Hit hard, base hit.
Now batting.
Next to hit, Andres Jimenez.
Jimenez.
Edge of the zone, called a strike. It's 0-1. In the dirt.
No ball.
Now they
two
get the
strikes.
runner and a rundown. And they tag him out.
You know, Boog, this is the part of the game that oftentimes is overlooked. This is the grunt work. Great job of the catcher using his body to deaden that pitch, keeps it close, and then throws a strike down to second. Hats off.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. So the batting order turns over. Rodney Stafford next up for the Blue Jays. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes in the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball. Runner goes again. Lifted in the air, right field. Garcia settles under it. He's got it, and that is that. Back here at Rogers Center, and now number 8. That one catches the zone. Strike one.
Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock onto the pitcher's delivery is causing a few awkward swings.
Here's Siegs to the plate now. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Kyle Higashioka stepping in for the Rangers.
0-1.
Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Hayward brings it in for the 3rd out. Set down in order. Still up against a 6-0 deficit. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Robert Garcia.
And this is his 55th game he's come in to pitch this season, so he's got some innings under his belt. He's been an important guy for them.
Bob Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. Bouncer to Young. And a couple of quick outs.
Now
2 down, base is empty. Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a foul out of play. Garcia, 28 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for her.
Having herself a really nice game at the plate. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of her stick.
And now Brandon Hayward. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single. It's 7-0. So 2 down. And here's the first baseman. Runner on the go. That one ripped. That ball has just been voted off the island. He circles the bases. His 68th homer of the year. And they add to their lead. It's 9-0.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your...
Pitching for Texas.
At the plate, Rob Braun.
Number 55. Chris Martin.
That one outside. Ball 1. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. They go back to back. His 54th home run of the season, and they add a run. It's 10-0. That one just sounded different.
Man, might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth.
And here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That's back there. Unbelievable! A home run! I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw.
back-to-back-to-back home runs, and these guys look so dominant right now. Pitcher might want to check and see if he's tipping his pitches or not, but I tell you what, if this was basketball, that opposing team would call a timeout to try to slow down this offense.
And now it's going to be Andres Jimenez. He takes it on his own, inning over. Although, welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Just missed. Gosman into his 8th inning of work. Singy, he's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
Reaching down, makes the catch. Here's Josh Young. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Pitch count in great shape. It seems you might have a chance to finish it. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. And the 0-2. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And there's 2 away.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the
Pitching for Texas.
back now. New pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Sean Armstrong.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Stafford, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys,
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, and great jump. Smoked on the ground to second. Tosses to first. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. Bob Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Ground ball up the middle. Beats the throw, and the run scores.
That's the ground attack right there. He can really run. So not only does he get himself the RBI, but he also gets the infield knock.
Runner on the move. This one in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. This to third. Zips it to first. 2 gone. Brandon Hayward will hit next.
Number 18.
And a strike on the outside corner. 0-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Fly ball to right. Garcia snags it, and that will end the inning. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. And that one fouled off. Out to short. Whips it across, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. Here's the center fielder, Evan Carter. Hit on the ground to the right side. He'll do it himself. Now only 1 out remaining. Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. In there at the knees for a strike.
This isn't a pitcher that softens up when he starts to show signs of fatigue. I mean, his stuff stays sharp. Makes these at-bats more difficult than they normally would.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had
God, they laughing and laughing so
Sandwich
long
between
that even my mama
Mazeroski
thinks
Way
something
and
on
the
my mind is
Roberto
gone.
Clemente Bridge. Welcome to PNC Park. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. We have an absolute treat on tap today as two of the game's best pitchers go head-to-head, Singy.
Yeah, and when these two are on, it's nothing short of electric, Boog. Neither of them likes to give an inch. Fierce competitors that have been dominant all season long. Will be a legit pitching duel in this one.
Oh. Yeah. Bear with me one sec.
First pitch coming your way next.
Got me chasing green.
Almost ready to get underway. Getting the nod in this one, Paul Skeens.
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
All right, ready to get underway. Now, here is Rodney Stafford. In there for a strike at 100 miles an hour. And that's how this game gets started.
I'll tell you how it's going to end, though.
Line drive. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Bob Hayward.
Well, the story is, of course, his hitting streak. I mean, it's been so much fun to follow, now up into the 20s, and I'm just impressed with the consistency and even the outside pressure because everyone knows you have this streak going. Anytime you can go 3+ weeks without an offer, you're doing something pretty special.
Swinging a foul straight back.
I've got to go pee-pee.
One down, base is empty. Outside. Now 1-2.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Line drive. Fires across the diamond. 2 quick outs in the top of the first here tonight. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's some real power at the plate. Bob Hayward. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And next for Toronto, Hayward. One of the stars in the win yesterday as she had 3 hits. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. So digging in, Brandon Hayward. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
Fouled off. He was late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position here in game 1 of this 3-game set. High fly ball out to center field. Pham on his way over, and that's the 3rd out. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Swings through that one out in front that time. Blanco, a 6'3" righty, 31 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Now, Nick Gonzalez.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Stafford snags it for the second out. 2 down, bases empty. Brian Reynolds here. That one's in there. Strike 1. Two outs. Hammers that one.
Nice hit,
curling down the line and foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2 outs, base is empty. That one missed.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. We head to the second inning, set to go. And now the big-time power threat, number 99. The shortstop takes the ball. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it bangs off the top of the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong, balanced swing, and a fraction of an inch different.
And a base hit up the middle. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and it's 1-0. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
He's been showing off some pop lately. 3 home runs over the last 5 games.
Runner on the go. Up the middle. Tosses to first. 1 out in the second. And next is the designated hitter, the leading home run hitter in the American League. And a foul ball. Braun, the runner at second with 1 away. Swing and a ball popped up. Connor Falefa sizing this one up. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Rounds third, headed for the plate.
What the fuck? Why didn't you stop at third?
2. Double play.
Oh, that's crazy. We had third. I don't know why he kept going.
PNC Park, bottom of the inning. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Brandon Lau. And a swing and a miss.
That was AI for you. See how they moved their player out of the way so I could have third too.
Swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a pitch. Line drive. Hauls it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Runner on at first with 1 gone. This is Joey Bart. Just missed. Swing and a miss. And 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that skips into dirt. Tying run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Here's Andres Jimenez. Grounded out to short in his first trip. And that one ripped into right, and foul ball. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Reynolds makes the grab. 1 away. Next to hit, Bob Hayward. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Runner.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. And that one fouled off. And now the 0-1. And there's a ball.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Runner on the go again. And a foul ball. Runner goes again. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Stafford over at second, 1 down. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 3-2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Reynolds makes the play. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Now the catcher up to hit, Hayward.
She's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some batters just take it to another level. For her right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and she's in full speed.
2 outs and a runner at third. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That's off the mark. 2 balls, no strikes.
2-0 count to a hitter like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. She could make you pay.
Fastball is outside.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI hitter at the plate. Runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. In comes the run from third. It's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead.
Wasting no time. She's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. It's going to fall for a hit. And they hold her at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team.
You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back. And that one becomes property of the beast.
I think that went in the hole.
3-run dinger.
Right in the middle of the
his
P.
61st home run of the season. And they tack on 3. It's 5-zip. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Now at the plate, Rob Braun.
0-1's the count.
That misses, and it's 1-1.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Two down, nobody on. That's inside.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
Hit in the air, center field. Makes the catch, inning over. But 4 runs score in the inning. 3 coming right here on the 3-run home. Back here in Pittsburgh, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, Tyrone Taylor. Blanco back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a foul straight back. Foul ball, still 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's Tommy Pham. Misses off the inside. 1-0. Out to short. On the run, sends it over to first, and they get the out. So the lineup flips over. Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 outs. Good job to fight that one off. The other way. He's got it. And that'll end.
Pitching for the Pirates.
Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Joey Wentz.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come.
That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
The ball got stuck on the wall.
And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working. Well, these Jays doing a good job at the plate with runners on base, and that can be a key difference.
This one swung on and hit well, way back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second.
On top of that, they haven't left many guys on base, so they've been efficient getting runners on and finding ways to bring them home.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. So up next for Toronto, Rodney Stafford. And that one popped to short, Kiner-Falefa. Drops into the glove. Out number 2.
Now batting, second baseman.
And now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. He's one of the best players in the game. That one pushed to the left and foul. Base knock, center field. Runner from third comes across, and it's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight.
Runner on the go. Foul ball. Right side, hard hit. They take the force out, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. And stepping in is the speedy Nick Gonzalez. And first offering is fouled off.
Boog, one really cool moment I remember at PNC Park is the 2006 Home Run Derby during All-Star Weekend. David Ortiz and Ryan Howard each hit homers into the Allegheny River on the fly. Really awesome to watch.
Battling here as he fouls it away. In the air to left down the line. Hayward sizes this one up and makes the grab. And there's one down. B-Ray coming to the plate now. Pitch is in there. 0-1.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Braun puts it away for the out. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to bat will be the Pittsburgh cleanup hitter, Brandon Lau. Swings through that one for strike 1. Lau, 30 years old now, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Nothing doing here. And we're back. Stepping in, Hayward. Check swing, went around, and it's 0-1.
Well, these Blue Jays doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. Double-digit hits and 0 strikeouts. I don't know which of those is more impressive, but especially in today's game, that's something they can feel very good about.
And she hits a ground ball right side. Handles, throws to first, and the leadoff hitter set down in their half of the 5th. So up next, Brandon Hayward. And that one is downstairs. And that is ball 1. That one lifted to left. Reynolds sizing this one up. Hauls it in, 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. That's out to center field. Pham settles under this one, and that'll do it. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Spencer Horwitz.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
You know, these Pirates just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Bart batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Just missed.
And on the mound, you know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Out towards left center. Hayward on the move to the gap. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Around second now as they still don't have it. Pulls into third safely with a triple.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
On the ground to third. Braun throws to first in time. There for the out. Runner scores from third. That's to third. Fair ball. Runner at first with 2 away. And here is Tommy Pham. And it's fouled away. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
The 0-2. On the ground right side, Jimenez fires over to first. That ends the inning. Back here at PNC Park, top 6. And now for the Jays, Rob Braun. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. Home run number 55 on the year. And they tack on to their lead. It's 7-1. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's got his 2nd double of the game. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Line drive to short and caught.
Great hops right there, Boog. He timed it just right to bring that liner down, and he saved a knock.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's a big power threat. Rodney Stafford, 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And a rope into center field, base hit. Vladdy coming around 3rd. He will score. It's an RBI single, and they're pulling away up by 7 now. Here comes the skipper. Paul Sewald gets handed the rock out of the pen. 34. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Andres Jimenez, the next to hit. Runner takes off. Pitch misses inside. Throw to second. Great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Stafford, the runner at second with 1 away. Into center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away now. And next for Toronto, Bob Hayward. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right. And first offering is fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. So he goes yard to left. It's their 2nd home run of the inning, and they add a couple more. It's 10-1.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Reynolds makes the catch, and that'll do it. But 2 rounds. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Blanco back to work. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. He swings and fouls one off. And down on strikes he goes. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Nick Gonzalez. His righty lefty.
I like your afro.
There.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
The Pirates with a lot of ground to make up here in the bottom of the 6th. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Stays alive. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
2 outs, base is empty.
Ryan Reynolds.
Now at the plate, 0 for 2 in this one. Foul ball there. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And that's ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Hit on the ground to short. Over to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Number 18.
Alright, I'm just going to go to the bathroom real quick. Because I keep saying I'm going to go and I never do. But I got to go. What are you doing? What time's that place close at? This place? I'm gonna have to put an order in.
No, I'm not going right now.
No. I'm gonna go to work.
Yeah, I can do it. Say something. We'll turn this thing up. I'll turn it. Ask her how we do.
Hello, how are you? How was your day?
Oh, it worked. Yes, I think. My sister bought this translator so she can, so if she doesn't understand you, because you know, people that speak English,
Yeah.
it will transfer and tell her in Spanish what you said, any language.
Oh, that's not. Because now I can't say things.
If it's on.
She's gonna know that I'm swearing now.
Only if it's on.
Oh no.
And you have it. Only if it's on and they can.
I just kidding.
Yeah.
That's awesome. So now I gotta get one.
Oh, you know how much they cost? And I said that they were in Amazon for like $20.
That's okay.
No, but listen. After that, be careful. But then after that, no, but listen. But then after a few seconds, it jumped up. They had it for a limited time, like 15, 20 minutes, whatever. Next thing you know, boom, they went up $200.
That's
just
okay.
like that. $20, that's cheap.
The reason it was 20 is because it was a mistake. Somebody put it in.
No.
It was supposed to be 200.
No, it went
They
back.
forgot a zero. That's why it took them 20 minutes to change it. So listen, I'm gonna put an order in. You're gonna have to pick it up. Give me some water. All right.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Taylor makes the grab, one down.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
This to third. Fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. 2 down, bases empty. So up next for Toronto, Rob Braun. He's already homered in this game. This one in the air, center field. Coming on is Pham to make the play. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Second baseman, Brandon Lau.
Right through there for a strike.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. Spencer Horwitz. Here comes the manager.
Pitching for Toronto, number 31, Max Scherzer.
And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That one misses. 1-2 to count. Lifted in the air, out to left. Hayward has this one sized up. Makes the grab for the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Joey Bart. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1's the count.
Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Just off the outside part of the plate. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. We go to the 8th, and now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. There's a line drive to left field. That's a base hit. And now to the plate. Here's the Toronto DH. 0 for 3 in this one. And there's a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. On the ground, could be two. One at second. Out. Back to first, double play. 3-6-3, nicely done. 2 down, base is empty. Rodney Stafford next up for the Blue Jays. That one fouled off. Ball
That's
one there. On a line out towards center. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays, but they maintain their 10-1 lead. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the DH, TJ Friedel.
TJ Friedel.
And first offering is fouled off. Scherzer, a former Cy Young Award winner, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a slurve, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. Jimenez throw to first. And a quick out, number 1. Taylor batting with 1 down takes a strike. The Pirates with a lot of ground to make up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Hit softly on the ground left side. Fires over to Guerrero. 2 up, 2 down.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2 outs. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And 1, 2, 3 go the Pirates.
Pitching for the Pirates.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Dennis Santana.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers in their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. One down, base is empty. Strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
That's off the mark. Yeah, the count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
That's ball 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. So he battled through a long at bat and earned himself a hit. And here's the catcher, Hayward. Here goes the runner. Pitch inside. Safe at second, and that was not close. That one hit to right. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Check swing, and she went. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. She'll see another. Man at second. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. That's to third. And that's a fair ball. Coming home. 1 run is in. They're still chasing it as she rounds second. And she's in at third with an RBI triple. Runner at third with 1 gone. Brandon Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. This guy with big time power and an elite defender. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. That'll fire up the dugout. Home run number 30 on the year. It's 13-1.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove.
Pitching
on the mound now for the Pirates, Sean Reed Foley.
And he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far this season. His walk rate is up there among the worst in the league for relievers.
That one to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, number 11.
2 outs, base is empty. Digging in, Rob Braun. He's already homered here in this one. This one looks like trouble. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
So, man aboard, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. High fly ball, right field. Taylor makes the play, and that is that. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. We head now to the bottom of the 9th. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Max Scherzer back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Scherzer deals. Check swing, called strike. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Ooh, he missed a mistake right there.
Hard hit left side. Fires over to Guerrero. That takes care of Connor Falefa.
Now batting, third baseman, Nick Gonzalez.
So digging in, Nick Gonzalez. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. This one lifted in the air, left field. Hayward grabs it on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a
ground ball, and this should do it. Whips it to first on the run. And that is the ball game.
Another day, another win. I really think this team has forgotten how to lose a ball game. It's been so...
Welcome, everyone, to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania and gorgeous PNC Park. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. Biggest story in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump, Boog. Painting corners, changing speeds. He's been an absolute nightmare for would-be hitters.
Pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, just about set to go. And our pitcher tonight, Jared Jones. And Chris, he seems a lot more comfortable pitching here at home than on the road, right?
Indeed, Boog, and there can be several factors, whether it's just sleeping in your own bed, being around your family, going to your favorite restaurant before you come to the ballpark. I don't know what it is for him, but the numbers are clear that he's been dominant in this place. The only frustration is you see how good he is at home, and if you're a teammate or a coach, you're looking and saying, hey, if you can be almost as good as that on the road, you're going to have a great year, and we're going to win more ball games.
To third. Zips it across, and the first out of the game is an easy one. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. This is a ball club that can really slug. Lots of homers, lots of extra base hits. And, Chris, that, of course, a huge part of success in the standings for this group.
Well, if you're going to be successful in today's game, you've got to be able to hit the ball over the fence. Just defensively, very hard to find the holes. And when you're talking about pitchers, coming out of the bullpen, throwing 95 and above, very difficult. It's hard to string together 2, 3, 4 hits to score those runs. So definitely critical to hit those homers, get the extra base knocks, and that's exactly what they've been doing.
Smash down the left field line. And foul ball. Now, power is such a big part of the success that we see with the good teams in the league right now, and even in the postseason. It's in and out of his glove. Throw to first. Gets him. Good job to stay with it there for the second out. 2 down, bases empty. And next for Toronto, Bob Hayward. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. The pitch. Tap foul at the plate. Hayward matched a homer in his last game. 2 outs, bases empty. And now 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
And delivers outside. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Bart collects, fires to first. That completes the strikeout. Bottom of the first, at the plate for Pittsburgh, O'Neal Cruz. That's a little bit low. Cruz in his 4th year, 26 years old, and he's driven. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Chopper right side. Off balance feed, there's one. And they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Brian Reynolds in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Got him looking. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1. Top of the second. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Hayward. Jones back to work. Fought off foul. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-2 now.
Looks like she's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but she took it all the way. Sometimes hitters just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that she turns on.
That one ran inside, almost got her.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Brings it in, and there's one down. Now it's the power speed combo. Brandon Hayward. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. And a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Next is the DH, a switch hitter. Right now the leading RBI man in the American League. He's been huge this season. Runner on the go. Throw, safe. 1 out and a runner at second here at the top of the second. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. Headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0.
Third baseman.
Man at first with 1 gone. Rob Braun next up for the Blue Jays. One of the stars in the win yesterday. Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, and great jump. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. 1 down. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. Pitch out, but no action. Up the middle, Kiner-Falefa. Not in time. He's safe.
He's safe.
2 on, 1 out. Now it's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. 10 hits in his last 5 games.
Two on, 1 out. Swung on, popped up left side. And the infield fly rule called. They limit the damage here. Back here in Pittsburgh, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's the veteran second baseman, Brandon Lau. And that misses. Ball 1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Carl Dixon working the plate in this one.
You know, we often hear and talk about umpires being a pitcher's umpire, but Boog Dixon maybe a little bit more hitter-friendly than most. He's kind of tight on the corners.
And he'll be safe at first. Man at first, and now TJ Friedel in there, and it's 0-1. Berrios, multi-time All-Star. He features a sinker, a slurve, a four-seamer, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. Got him looking. That K is his third of the game. Nick Gonzalez digs in now towards first, and it goes just foul. And it's even up. Bart off of first with 2 away. And a 1-2. That one the other way. That's a base hit. And now 2 aboard. Here's Adam Frazier. First pitch misses. Yeah, that's fouled off. Late swing, foul to the left. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Started to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third, and he held up. First and second, 2 down. And that one is lifted in the air. Hayward settles underneath it, and that'll do it. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. High in the air, out to right. Brings it in. 1 down. Now it's the shortstop. Grounded out his first time. That one hammered center field. Cruz going back. And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that one is gone. His 62nd home run of the season, and they add on. It's 3-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there.
Base is empty, 1 away. Now here is Bob Hayward. High fly ball out towards left field. Reynolds ranging back. That ball has just been voted off the island. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 4-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now.
Now a chance for Hayward. That one ripped left field. Reynolds ranging back. And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that one is gone.
Back-to-back-to-back home runs, and these hitters look so dominant right now. Pitcher might want to check and see if she's tipping her pitches or not. But I tell you what, if this was basketball, that opposing team would call a timeout to try to slow down this offense.
Hayward stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. One down, base is empty. Going to count 1-2.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later,
They're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Lifted in the air, right center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And now the DH singled and drove in a run his first time through. Runner on the go. And that one hammered back there. And that one becomes property of the beast. A soaring shot to center. His 69th homer of the year. And they add to the lead. It's 7-0.
First pitch swinging, and he got the
Pirates with a new arm on the mound. Joey Wentz.
Not having a lot of success against right-handed hitters. They've been hitting them around, so this next matchup might be tough for him.
And a foul ball. That one down the line, and that's just foul. And that one upstairs, ball one.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that one fouled off. Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning here in the second game of the series. This one smacked out to left center. And that's a base hit. Here's Andres Jimenez. He's 0 for 1. First pitch swinging.
0-1's the count.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Jumps, but it's off his glove. He gets to the bag in time, and they get it. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. To the right side, and that one finds its way through. So now back to the top of the order.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, here's a deal not everyone remembers. Cruz was actually signed by the Dodgers in 2015, but Los Angeles dealt him to Pittsburgh in 2017 for Tony Watson.
There's one.
That's an out.
Back to first, and that is a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Hey.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And good work there. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Rips that one to right. 1 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate. He's already homered in this game. The shortstop takes the ball. Wentz in his 3rd season, 27 years old, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Connor Falefa throws to first in time. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. 2 outs, base is empty. Bob Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. And it's fouled away. Hayward launched a homer in his most recent game. 2 outs. And a foul ball. Up and in, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2
Activity
strikes
in the bullpen. Sean Reed Foley appears to be getting loose. Center field. Cruz under this one. Corrals it. And that is that. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. In for a strike. Going one. Foul ball there.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And now it's Brandon Lau. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. That one's upstairs, ball 1. 1 out, base is empty. That one missed.
2-1.
That one pushed foul. Swing and a line drive ripped right center field. Hayward hauls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Joey Bart, the next Pirate to hit. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. And that one in the air center field. Hayward should have this one. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And we're back. Here's the speedy catcher, Hayward. Wentz back to work. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Well, these Jays doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Only 2 strikeouts so far, and obviously they've been able to pick up plenty of hits, so it's been an impressive one.
Out to short, Connor Falefa. Now the throw to first on the run. Got her. Nice play.
And you know, that strikeout total, only 2 so far, really tells you they're not just running into good luck and getting hits to fall. They're earning those knocks.
Hayward, the next to hit, takes outside. The Jays up big in this one, and we're at the top of the 5th. Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball. Line drive, Adam in center field.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And he makes the catch. And that is that. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one 95 to finish him off.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Gonzalez stands in now and watches strike 1. There's a high chopper. Slings to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. Frazier batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Got it. Picks up strikeout number 7. Down in order go the Pirates. Not going their way. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Rob Braun. Just missed. Action in the pen down there. Paul Sewald getting ready to go. Holderman getting cranked up as well. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. He'll touch them all. His 56th home run of the season, and they boost their lead. It's 8-0. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now. He can't miss.
Guerrero in the box now. No balls and a strike. That's ripped to right down the line. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Reynolds makes the catch, and there's one gone. So the batting order turns over. So up next for Toronto, Rodney Stafford. 0 for 3 in this one. Now a screamer into the outfield. Cruz makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
In the dirt, blocked. And no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. Two outs. Popped foul out of play off to the right. 1-2 now. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. The run scores from third, and they now lead by 9. So a man at first. Bob Hayward, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Man on second, 2 down. Into center and a base hit. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 10-0. Well, Singy, he is locked in.
Now pitching
on the mound now for the
Pirates.
Pirates, Sean Reed-Foley.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so.
There goes the runner. Pitch is low.
Ball 1.
Throw. Save. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're in the top half of the 6th. In the air, right field. Frazier on his way over. And that is that. And that one sliced foul.
You know, these Pirates, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Cruz in the box again, takes a strike. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first, and 2 away now.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Jimenez throw to first. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. And a base hit into right center field.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was in.
Runner takes off. And first offering is fouled off. Hayward gets his lead at first with nobody out. Runner goes again. Pitch misses in. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, number 11.
And now for the Jays, Rob Braun. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? Swinging a foul straight back.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
Line to left. It drops in, gets away a little bit. In to score is the runner from third. It's 11-0.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he can handle. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
So 2 down. Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. Smoke to right, but he's got it. And that's in there at the knees. Strike three, struck him out for the third time today.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a ball popped up. Makes the grab, 2 down. Here's Joey Bart now. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Reed Foley back to work. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Swung on, belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. An absolute smash to left. His 66th home run of the season, and they tack one on the board. It's 12-0. And all he needed was a late single to keep his hitting streak alive, but that'll do.
Yeah, nerves of steel. He knew the streak was on the line, but he didn't let it stop him from blasting one out of here. Keep it going, my guy.
And next for Toronto, Bob Hayward. Swinging a foul, pushed off to the right. That one ripped, but foul. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. One down, base is empty. Out to center. Cruz pulls it down, and there are 2 outs. Here's the catcher to hit, Hayward. She's already homered in this game. Smoked into left, base hit, and that extends the inning. So up next for Toronto, Brandon Hayward. Well struck right field. That's back there. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Now a relay to second. He's not going to get him. He's in there. Manager out of the dugout.
Pitching for the Pirates.
Now it's the Toronto designated hitter.
35. Colin Holderman.
And first offering is fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. And there's a foul ball. Look out.
Yep,
and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. 2 outs, bases full. Braun will hit next. Swing and a ground ball out to short. They get the force. That ends the inning. And they ready for the bottom of the 8th. To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, TJ Friedel.
TJ Friedel.
And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Berrios still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one. And at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive. And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth, get back on track. His team needs him.
Fires over to Guerrero. 2 up, 2 down. So 2 down now, and here is Adam Frazier right through there for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes, and he keeps putting up the K's. That's number 11. Bucks go down quietly. Hasn't been their day. It's 12-0. All set to start the 9th in this
Toronto,
one. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Chop to third. Gonzalez sends it to first, and Guerrero is set down. So up next, Andres Jimenez. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Grounds one to short. Connor Falefa throws to first. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. And now for the Jays, Rodney Stafford. Sliced hard but foul. Just missed. This one smoked. Could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got himself a triple.
His second knock of the night.
Now batting number 99.
2 outs with a man at third. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. Now a fly ball to right center. Cruz on the move. And that'll do it. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. There's a strike at the knees.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Here's O'Neal Cruz, 1 for 3.
O'Neal Cruz.
And it stays fair. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1's the count.
Right through there for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Cruz, the base runner at first with 1 out. The other way. He's got it. There's 2 away. Ryan Reynolds here. There's a strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
12-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
I'm still playing. I'm just putting an order in at the store for when my wifey takes off. Hi, baby. What are you doing? Mwah. You're my little angel. Yes, you are. Oh, they got the purple cherry punch. Oh, that's only, yeah. UK cheddar cheese. Sweet berry kush. Well, UK cheddar seems to be where it's going to be, I think. Or, let's do the sweet berry. Sweet berry, it is. Alright. Oh. Forgot to sign in. Sweet. All right. We're done. gonna use the bathroom real quick and then kick into the next game.
Hey. Hey, boss. Hey, big boss. Hey, big boss. Hey, big boss. Oh. Oh.
That's enough.
Where'd that come from? Oh. So anyways, I put the order in. Well, because it'll be very ready for whenever you get there. You don't have to go before you go to work. You can do it whenever, as long as you go before they close. Well, if you do it before you go to work, then just take it with you and go to work. If you want to be really nice, you can pick it up and bring it home before you go to work. I know that's pretty much like ourselves. If I had mine, I would have been.
Yeah. Why did you pick that?
It's really sad because you haven't got it, nothing. It's been a month.
It was a few days.
No, it's been a month since you paid. Put that back. Put that back. Okay, that's enough. Fuck you. You're all voice. You're irritating. Yeah, your voice has chihuahua. Are you a good girl? Are you a good girl? Are you? Are you playing well? Are you playing well? Are you a good girl? He's like, yeah, I want that. Alright, I gotta go. I got baseball to play. I'm just gonna use the bathroom real quick.
All right, I'm doing it. And then it goes back, and then it goes back, and then it goes back. Oh. And then it goes back, and then it goes back. Oh.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The national spotlight is on MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. We have an absolute treat on tap today as two of the game's best pitchers go head-to-head, Singy.
Yeah, and when these two are on, it's nothing short of electric, Boo. Neither of them likes to give an inch. Fierce competitors that have been dominant all season long. Will be a legit pitching duel in this one.
We'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go. And today's starter, Mitch Keller. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down, because you know in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average.
Ripped on a line, stretches out and hauls it in. Now the number 2 hitter, homered last night, added another hit as well. Base knock right field. Now he'll turn for second. Not in time. He's safe.
He was all over that one. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And now here is Bob Hayward. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Runner tags at second. In there safely.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Hayward, the next to hit, takes ball 1. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here in the third and final game of the series. Next offering is in for a strike. Hayward with a homer in her last game.
Ball.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Hauls it in on the warning track. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Here's O'Neal Cruz.
No, Boog, I know it's obvious, but you just can't miss Cruz when he's on the field. I've never seen a player like him. I mean, he's 6'7", weighs 220 pounds, and is the tallest shortstop in the history of Major League Baseball.
Next offering is down low.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Oh, is it? I'm sorry. I got something you can take.
Over to first, and he gets him. Nicely done.
Jeez,
Great
nuts.
cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man,
I'll make you a deal.
Nick Gonzalez now in the box.
For this month only.
Swing there.
I'm serious.
Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
0-2.
Well, we'll try it for a month and see. You want to hear the deal or no?
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Stafford makes the play. 2 down. 2 down, bases empty. Up next for the Pirates, Brian Reynolds. Reynolds, an all-star a season ago, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. And that one popped in the air, left field. Hayward right there to make the grab. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. The batter now, Brandon Hayward. Keller back to work. Fouled off down the right side. Hayward wrapped out 4 hits in his last game. That one misses. And now it's even 1-1. Joe McDonald doing the home plate duties here.
Well, Joe's an interesting one. I'm always trying to figure out what exactly his zone is. Feels like it kind of moves around from game to game, sometimes inning to inning.
In plenty of time to first. 1 up, 1 down. Swing and a ground
did you
ball
want to
base
know?
hit right field.
Oh.
So a man aboard now with 1 away. Yeah, I think that's fair. I don't think he's ever way off with his balls and strikes, but yeah, I don't think it's easy to define what his zone is, like you said. And next for Toronto, Rob Braun. That's in for a strike.
0-1.
Braun went deep in his most recent game. Back up the middle and a base hit. And that's the second out of the inning on the 4th play. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Friedel settles under it and makes the catch. Back here at PNC Park, bottom of the 2nd. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Joey Bart. That one in triple digits.
It was a good offer.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Hayward calls it in, and there's 1 away. And now the first baseman, Spencer Horwitz. That misses the zone. Ball 1. 1 out, bases empty.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights that one away, still 1-2. One down, base is empty. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
No score here in the 2nd. Fights it off. He'll see another. Popped in the air. Left field. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Batting 6th, the right fielder, TJ.
Now it's the right fielder, TJ Friedl.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Swings and misses. That is strike 2.
1-2.
On the ground, out to short. Throws across the diamond. That's the inning. Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Back here in Pittsburgh, here's Andres Jimenez.
Andres Jimenez.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
And now a little barking back towards the umpire. Clearly thought he got that outside corner on what was a pretty big pitch. Sometimes that only makes it worse for you moving forward, but it can also open up that location in the future if the umpire thinks there's a chance that he missed it.
And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Up the middle, Triolo. On the run, sends it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. So the lineup flips over. Next to hit, Rodney Stafford. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Going back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Tried to take on the wind in left field right there. Just a little too much traffic up in the air. Mother Nature won that one. It's hard to say, but I think that might be gone otherwise.
Number 99 takes low. Second trip to the plate in this one. Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Frazier hauls it in to end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays, and we are still scoreless. Taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season.
Adam Frazier.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. Strike 1. And ball 1.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
On to first. Out. One gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Batting 8th, the 3rd baseman, Key Brian Hayes.
Now batting Key Brian Hayes. And when you talk about elite defensive 3rd baseman, this guy is at the top of the list.
Stud. When you look at players like this, you play that hot corner, got to be pretty courageous over there with the way balls come off the bat. That's the kind of guy that every year you expect him to be in the All-Star game and have a Gold Glove, if not a Platinum Glove.
So what are the skills you look for that make a really good defensive third baseman that elite?
Well, Boog, one of the things I think about immediately are just the feet. Does he have good feet? Is he able to quickly react? And when you have good feet, you've got soft hands. And soft hand defenders are able to make tough plays look easy.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Just missed. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Full count.
That one the other way, and foul ball. In the air, right side. Stafford makes the catch for the out. 2 away.
Batting ninth, the shortstop,
Jared Triolo, the next Pirate to hit. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
That's in there. That's strike 2.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, it should be a good outing for him.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
Hold on one sec. I'm just trying to send a link to somebody here real quick. They said it was broken.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a
I don't know,
miss,
you
struck
see
him
this not
out.
working.
And 1, 2, 3 go the Pirates. Still no score.
But it does for me. I don't know.
Welcome back,
Leading
and
off
take
for
a
the
look
Blue
at some
Jays,
hot
the left
hitting
fielder,
in this
Bob
series as we
Hayward.
check out the numbers. Slowly on the ground to short. To first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Now batting, number 15.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Hayward. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a hitter who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Fourth inning underway, no score. There's a swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Swing and a miss, and she chases that one in the dirt. Bart collects, fires to first. Got her. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting her away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly she was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
So digging in, Brandon Hayward. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. Now around second, going for third. The relay throw. He's in there.
Well, most guys would have a double out of that, but for elite speed like his, that's an automatic double. He's thinking, how do I turn this into a triple? And that's exactly how you do it.
And the batter now, number 23. That's ripped into the outfield. Makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
The center fielder, O'Neal. Cruz.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Well, I'll always remember how Cruz left his mark on Major League Baseball in his debut. 3 innings into his first game, he had the hardest throw by any infielder in baseball, the hardest hit ball all season by a Pirate, and the fastest sprint speed by a Pirate. This guy does it all. I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Gonzalez in the box now. Takes strike 1. That one at triple digits.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Up the middle. That's a hit. Here's the throw. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he...
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And caught on the warning track. Runner tags at second, and it comes in too late. He's up to third on the flyout with 1 away.
It's a really good swing. He just didn't get quite enough of it to beat the wind. It's blowing in from right field right now.
This one in the air. Under it. He's got it. And there's 2 away. And now Spencer Horwitz. Fly to left his first time. Ground ball to the right side. They take the force out, and he has thrown 4. Keller back to work. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
Well, these Blue Jays, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Bounce to the right side. Grabs it barehanded, and it beats him. What a play.
Man, that was bang, bang. Tough to tell in full speed, Boog.
I got to be honest with you. I couldn't tell either. As they ask for time to check with their replay guys about a possible challenge, we wait and see.
Yeah, and we usually get a couple of close ones every game, it seems, and this one is just about as close as it gets.
So they have decided to challenge the play, and now it's up to the replay umpires in New York to make the call. Here's one more look, Zingy. You think they're going to overturn it? I kind of do.
Yeah, I think there's a good chance as well. I mean, the more I look at these different angles, the more I'm becoming convinced that he actually beat the throw. So it's turning out to be a pretty good challenge.
The decision's been made, and he's safe. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that one fouled off. Nobody out. Runner at first. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Throws to first in time, and Guerrero is set down.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
That one pulled foul. One out, and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the 5th. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Inside, almost got him.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
On the ground, right side, down the line, and it's foul.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with this speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And now it's even up.
2-2.
Grinding AB right here, about to see pitch number 10. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Line to right, and this one could be extra bases. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. And he's in at second with a 2-out double. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him down.
Number 99 in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. That's a base hit. Relay throw home. He's safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. It's 2-0.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he.
Swung out, belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land. Not so much here, but here. His 39th home run of the season. It's 4-0. Singy, he's got a nice hitting streak going, and he extends it another game with that swing.
So locked in right now, Boog, and clearly it's not like he's just stringing singles together during this streak. No, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Horowitz makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Fielder, TJ Frito.
And the first offering is not close.
You know, these Pirates just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for him to get anything going. These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
One ball.
Frazier takes a ball as he stands in for the second
That's a
time.
foul ball.
Swing and a ground ball and foul ball.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
In the air, left field, hauls it in, and there's one away. Brian Hayes now at the plate. Right through there for a strike. Man at first, one away. He swings and fouls one off. And down on strikes. Now 2 away.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. Got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Triolo stands in now and watches strike 1. 98 at the knees, and he couldn't connect.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Pirates leave 1.
Now pitching for the Pirates.
We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Paul Sewald.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Friedel pulls that one down. 1 up, 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Next is the speedy first baseman, 1 for 2. And that is out of play. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Activity in Pittsburgh's bullpen. Dennis Santana loosening up in case he's called upon by Derek Shelton. Reed Foley getting loose as well. Bare hand has to hurry, and he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Boogie doesn't care how he does it. He just wants to get on base, and when he does, that puts him in a position to do some damage, put some pressure on the defense as well. His wheels are truly a weapon out there.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. And there's 2 away.
Now batting.
So a man aboard. And next is the designated hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Pitch misses there. Now 1 and 2. A swing and a soft liner. Brings it in for the 3rd out. 1 hit. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year.
Center fielder, O'Neill Cruz.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Hayward under it. And there's 1 away.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Gonzalez in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. On the ground, right side. Jimenez gets it to first.
He's out.
And there's 2 away. 2 out, space is empty. Brian Reynolds here. Swing and a foul out of play. 2 out, space is empty.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
99 miles per hour to finish him off. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Dennis Santana.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
And they'll do it again. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Reynolds gets under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, the right fielder.
So up next for Toronto, Rodney Stafford. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. That one fouled off. Santana, a 6'2" righty. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a cutter, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. And that's downstairs and outside. Swings through it for the K. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
And the batter will be the shortstop. Just missed.
That's the ball. 1-0.
Ground ball scooped up Key Brian Hayes, and he can't come up with it.
He's safe.
The left fielder, number 1, Bob Hayward.
At the plate, Bob Hayward. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
Now this is in the air down the line. Reynolds makes the grab, and that is that. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits.
No ball. 1 strike.
Ground ball up the middle. Boots it. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
The 0-2. Swings and misses. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
The right fielder, number 31.
So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, TJ Friedl. Fastball for a strike. That one ripped. Oh, and a great catch with a somersault finish, and he sticks the landing.
Now batting.
Here's Adam
the second
Frazier.
baseman, Adam Frazier.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
1 strike.
Fought off foul. Bart, the runner at first with 2 gone. Ripped to third. On to Jimenez. That ends the frame. So 1 left for Pittsburgh.
Now pitching for the
Ready to
Pirates.
begin the 8th. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Hayward.
Color.
And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as she's hitless so far with her hitting streak in jeopardy. First offering, and it just misses. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. She'll circle the bases. Home run number 55 on the year. It's 5-zip. and all she needed was a late single to keep her hitting streak alive, but that'll do.
Yeah, nerves of steel. She knew the streak was on the line, but she didn't let it stop her from blasting one out of here. Everything came together for him. Couldn't get any air on him, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
And here is number 23. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Right-handed reliever. There's a swing and a drive. And this one looks like trouble. Lead runner around second. Coming home. He will score. The relay to third. Safe. And that's his third hit.
Well done. Drives in the run. You see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity?
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 8-0. And that's his 5th straight game leaving the yard.
And Boog, if he goes a game or two without hitting a home.
Pitching for the
Sean
Pirates,
Reed Foley takes over on the mound.
71.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And now Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The throw to first. First out in the top of the 8th. So up next, Andres Jimenez. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. First offering misses badly for ball one. Ripped on the ground to second. Handles, throws to first. 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Rodney Stafford. Popped up. Horowitz sizing this one up. Makes the catch, inning over. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Hayward back to work. Fastball for a strike. Hayward still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point he wants to finish what he started.
And 1-2. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive. I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Triolo now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Cruz stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. That's towards center. Hayward in position. Squeezes it. And that is the 3rd. We go to the 9th. And now the shortstop, number 99. And first offering is fouled off. That one ripped right center field. Back there. And it hits the fence. And he's into second with nobody out. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Hayward at the plate and takes high there. Runner at second, nobody out. In the air, right field. Friedel sizes this one up. Makes the catch. And there's one down. Throw cut off to third. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the fly out with one away. Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. She's already homered here in this one. And that one lifted in the air center field. Cruz makes the grab. Runner tags for home. He scores on the sac fly. It's 9-0. 2 outs, base is empty. Brandon Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. In the air out towards right center. Friedel on the move to the gap. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. Bottom of the ninth coming up. Last chance for the home team. Now it's the DH, Nick Gonzalez. Foul ball.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Reynolds batting with one down, takes a strike. Just missed. The Pirates with a lot of ground to make up here in the last half of inning number 9. This one in the air. Moving under this one. He's there. He's got it. And there are 2 down. This is Joey Bart. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Two down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. 9-0.
Well, that's where we are, eh? Why'd it have to be you to go? If I could take your place, Marcus, you already know.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Miami Marlins. Well, Singy, this team is really playing good ball as of late. We'll see if they can keep it going here.
Riding an impressive win streak, Boog. This team is...
First pitch coming your way next. And now for the Jays,
leading off
Rodney
tonight for
Stafford.
Toronto, the right fielder, number 45.
And there's a strike.
0-1.
Slapped foul. And a weak ground ball to the left side. And that's just foul. Next offering way off the plate. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Ramirez down to first with it. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
One out, bases empty. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well, and you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Now, Bob Hayward.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Headed towards the corner. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. And the Jays score first. It's 1-0. And her hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for her in the past month.
This player's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow her down.
2 outs, runner at first. Brandon Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. And foul ball. Hayward, a former All-Star, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he's been wearing out home plate lately. He scored 10 times in the last 10 games. And he swings through that one.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
And there's a ball. Runner on the move. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. And now a runner into scoring position. Back here at Lone Depot Park. And today's starting pitcher, Kevin Gausman. What do we have on him?
He's racked up over 2,000 strikeouts in his career. He's such a competitor out on the mound. So fun to watch him work. I'm excited for this one.
Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Christian Franklin, the next to hit. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Gausman was dominant the last time on the mound, firing a shutout. And that one is inside ball 1.
Talking about that shutout, he really had everything working for him. Not many pitchers nowadays who can turn a lineup over 3 times and still be effective, Boog. So what he did is impressive.
1 down, base is empty. And down on strikes he goes. 2 down.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment.
Zips it to first. They thwart the bunt attempt. New inning getting started, and now the big-time power threat, number 23. That one is absolutely belted. Gone! Big Dog's got to eat. Home run number 70 on the year. It's 2-0. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact.
And first offering is fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Next offering way upstairs.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Braun with a homer in his last game. The pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. And that one moves his feet.
Oh, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. That ball has just been voted off the island. He sends one out the opposite way. His 58th home run of the season. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. And just like that, his home run streak is up to 6.
Oh, he's an absolute machine, working really well at the plate right now. He just can't miss every time he swings.
And that one fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning here at the top of the second. Line drive, base hit.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Here's Andres Jimenez. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw. Save. Man at second.
0-1.
To the right side. Tosses to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Cut on and lifted in the air. And that's a foul ball. Fouled off. He was late. Runner on at third. One gone. Got him swinging. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Number 99 in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Hot shot to third. Whips it across. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Bottom of the inning, and here's the first baseman, Jonah Bride. Fastball for a strike.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Outside low, now 1-2. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Hauls it in for the out. Next is the designated hitter, Griffin Conine. In the air right field, pretty well struck. Gone way up into the upper deck.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Eric Wagaman in the box now. No balls and a strike. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
0-2.
That's inside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch. Now here is Hayward. Singled and drove in a run her first time through. That one ripped left field. Myers going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If she does that, she's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Sanchez makes the catch. And welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. Right through there for a strike. Late with the swing there.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Steps on first for the out. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Jesus Sanchez.
Ball inside.
And it's fouled away. Two outs. Left field. Hayward settles under it. He makes the grab, and that will end the inning. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Perez back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Lined into right. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. So digging in, Rob Braun. He's already homered in this game. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Sanchez has a beat on it. And there's one away. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Jr.
First offering. Runner goes. There's a ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and a miss. 1 out and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. And that one gets past the catcher. Not in time. He's safe. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Just hasn't had it in this one. Been fighting himself out there, and that's just another example of it. We'll see if he can find it at all while he's still out there.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Here's a 2-2. And that one is lifted in the air. Franklin under it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. It's 4-1.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Jimenez, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 26 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. And foul ball.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Slings to first. Third out. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Now it's going to be Christian Franklin. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
No ball. 2 strike.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. And the leadoff man aboard.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Edwards batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Stays alive. Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply...
Now a blast to left center. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. His 19th home run of the year. It's 4-3. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting.
And up next for Miami, Agustin Ramirez. Right through there for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Tying run is at first. We're here at the bottom of the 4th. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Marlins get a bit closer on this homer. Back here in Miami, we go to the top of the 5th. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Rodney Stafford. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out number 1.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play. And it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold on to it after contact.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw. Save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay.
Well, looked like a pretty routine play. Just couldn't get it to stick in the glove as he gets tagged with the error. Should have been 2 outs in the inning, but now they have to work around it and get 2 more.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Hayward will hit next. Runner on the go. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one's got a chance. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. One left for Toronto, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead.
A little bit. Right now, I just try to get games out of the way for the World Series.
Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and it stays fair. No outs, runner at first. Now the left fielder, Dane Myers. Fastball for a strike. And that's through there for a strike. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. Wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Paulie leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. They get it in quickly, so first and second now 1 out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Swings and misses, and the count 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And a ball evens the count.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. 1 runs in. The second run scores. He's safe at third. It's a 2-run triple. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes.
Line to left. Reaching down and makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. He'll score on the sac fly, and it's 6-4.
Good piece of hitting right there. He's thinking off the bat, that's getting down for extra bases, but nice job of the outfielder running it down, making the catch. Still comes away with the sac fly, though. RBI.
Just missed. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. 5 innings complete. It's the Marlins 6, the Jays 4. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, George Soriano.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Puts it away for the out. Now the first baseman, he's already homered here in this one. On the ground to short, Edwards. Sends it across to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Rob Braun. He's one of the best players in the game. Braun matched a homer in his last game. And that one hit to first. Right, takes it himself, and the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. They trail it here 6-4. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Hitter, Griffin Conine.
That one finds the corner. That's strike 1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Here comes the manager.
Now pitching for the Blue Jays, number 93.
Splits the plate. Strike one.
Jimmy
Conine
Garcia.
gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Just missed. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
1-2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him. One away.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. Right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Got him swinging.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still laid on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Paulie in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. 1 left for Miami. They're up 6-4.
Pitching for
Welcome
the
back.
Marlins,
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Calvin Fauché.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
And now the DH, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Fly ball down the line and a foul ball. That pitch gets the corner. No balls, 2 strikes.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Rips one to right and foul ball. That
One
missed
ball, 2
inside,
strikes.
and that is ball 1. On the ground.
God damn it.
Fires over to first. That's the first out in the top of the 7th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
So up next, Andres Jimenez. He's grounded out a couple of times. Outside.
No strike.
Signs of activity in the pen for the Marlins. Declan Cronin, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Tinoco also getting ready. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Myers sizing this one up. That's out number 2.
now batting, the right fielder,
Rodney Stafford. Next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that keeps the inning going. Now it's the shortstop. 0 for 3 in this one. There goes the runner. And there's a base hit to left. Throw into third. In there safely.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Now runner on the goal. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Brings it in, and that's the third out. Blue Jays leave a pair, and the score remains 6-4. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the last half of the seventh. And at the plate for Miami, Dane Myers. Garcia, in his 11th season, 34-year-old vet, he joined the team as a free agent. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. And a foul ball. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. And now for the Marlins, Jesus Sanchez. 1 for 3.
Sanchez.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Swing and a miss.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. High fly ball down the left field line. Hayward snags it for the second out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Christian.
2 down, base is empty.
Franklin.
Christian Franklin, the next up for the Marlins. Fastball for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Miami down in order. They still lead it, though, 6-4.
Now pitching for
New
the
arm out of the
Marlins,
bullpen, Jesus
number
Tinoco.
38.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Hayward, the leadoff batter, as she swings through it for strike 1.
Well, these Jays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
Now one miss.
1 and 2.
Next pitch misses way outside.
Talk about the right hitter at the right spot. They really need a rally, and she is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Up the middle, Paulie sends it to first. Leadoff hitter is out here in the 8th.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball, and then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Swinging a foul straight back. That misses the zone. 1-1. Gets him to chase after that one.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw is late, and he reaches safely. Man at first with one gone. Next is switch hitting first baseman. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. Runner goes again. Pitch misses. Throw to third. Save. The tying run at the plate. Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. Runner from third in to score. And now they trail by one. And now the tying run is into scoring position. Manager out of the dugout.
Pitching for
Declan Cronin gets the ball now.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Next to hit, Rob Braun. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Gone!
Yeah, baby.
Dog's gotta eat. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and the Blue Jays have the lead now. It's 7-6. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time.
Now at the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Tosses across to first, and Guerrero is set down.
Now batting, the second baseman.
Digging in, Andres Jimenez. On the ground to first, right. Off balance throw in time. And the inning is over. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2-run home run. And this is now a 7-6 ball game. You're dialed into the show. And fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. That's off the inside corner. And the count is 1-1.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Struck him out looking.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
Swings and misses, and one down below the zone. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time. So the drop third. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And now for the Jays, Rodney Stafford. Cronin back to work. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a pop-up foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Ripped in the air, left field, and it'll touchdown for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Is there any more?
Now batting.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt.
Zena.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. Back-to-back singles. Runner stops at second, and the first two reach to start the inning. Here comes the skipper.
pitching for the
And
Marlins.
a dangerous hitter coming to the plate,
32.
Hayward. Now at the plate.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season. So
Runner breaks for third. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Gone! Big Dog's got it. That's one way to quiet the crowd. Home run number 40 on the year. It's 10-6. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well.
And now Hayward. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. So digging in, Brandon Hayward. Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Now batting, number 23.
One ball.
It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball one.
Thank you.
Tap back to the mound. He's in there.
Now batting, the third baseman, Rob.
And now Rob Braun. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone. Stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
Play at the plate. Got him. So first and second with 2 outs. And next is the designated hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Chopped to third, and that chance handled. Slings it across, and Guerrero is set down. And that is that. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right. 3-run homer. It's now a 4-run game at 10-6. Major League Baseball is on the show. Wagaman, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's to third. Braun. Over to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. Here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez. And that's in for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Tosses to first, 2 up, 2 down. Pauly stands in now and watches strike one. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Another day, another win. I really think this team has forgotten how to lose a ball game. It's been so long since they've lost.
The only problem with this is that there's no Caesar in it. Well, in your head there is. It's like a Caesar salad. You're supposed to have Caesar in it. Can you go sit? Oh, you left it open, did you?
You did. You did, Chloe.
You're the one that was cooking. When are we gonna do the taco salad one? Oh wait. God damn you. Yeah. Taco salad. I'm sure that there's better ways of fucking doing it than that. That looks good. No, thanks. It looked good till you seen who was eating it. That looks monstrous. Yeah. I love you. Maybe, but we don't need those. We could use the lemon lime one. Yeah. That girl know how to fucking cook, boy. Typing into all recipes. So there you go. Wow. She was right on that shit.
That was very good. Thank you very much. I'm glad that I was able to eat with you before you had to go to work. It was awesome spending that time with you. God bless. And I hope you have many more nightmares. All right. So you see with your gums. I just scraped that game off by the skin of my teeth.
Welcome to Marlins Way, where we find Lone Depot Park. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Miami Marlins. The headline today, the hitting streak he's been on.
Yeah, an impressive streak. Can he keep it going in this one? Feels like there isn't a pitch he can't hit right now. Looking forward to seeing how they deal with him.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to roll, and towing the slab here, Sandy Alcantara.
Been a very solid pitcher throughout his career. ERA around 3.5. What I like is he competes, he stays in the game, and he gives his team an opportunity to win.
Okay, all set to go. Here's a big power threat. Rodney Stafford.
Rodney Stafford.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
2 strikes.
Misses off the plate, and that's ball 1.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Inside, 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The 2-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and it drops in. So a man on base to start the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, 4th right now in the American League home run leaderboard. Runner takes off. Swing and a foul straight back. Runner on the go again. Back to right. And there's one down. And stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Bob Hayward. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throws. Save. That's a stolen base. That's just his 70th stolen base of the year. No big deal. Lifted in the air, right center field. Touches down. That's a hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runners on base. I mean, he's doing all the...
Paulie, the flip to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. Early 1-0 lead. It's Major League Baseball on the show. We go to the bottom of the first. Now it's the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Francis, in his 3rd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a curve, a slider, and he works in a sinker. That one misses, and the count 1-2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Got him looking. 1 out. Christian Franklin, the next up for the Marlins. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
1-1's the count.
1 out, bases empty. Just missed. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Next offering is downstairs. Gets a piece and stays alive. The pitch. And it remains 2-2. In the air, center field. Hayward pulls it down and he makes the catch. Out number 2. And time now for the Marlins lineup. Already trailing by a run in this one. They'll be looking to get on the scoreboard early on as well.
Well, it's just the 1 run, so not too big a hill to climb. But, yeah, if they can answer back in this inning or at least in the next couple, that'll maybe settle everyone into this ball game, and that includes their own starter on the mound.
2 out, space is empty. Out to short. In plenty of time to first. Out number 3. And the Marlins down quiet. Back here in Miami. And here's the rookie center fielder, Brandon Hayward. To the right side. And that one handled. On to first. 1 out in the second.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
That one fouled off.
I just love watching Alcantara get ready for games, Boog. He turns into a different person. Just usually cracking jokes and having a good time. But start days are a different story. That's when things get serious for this guy.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball.
Man, just a matter of inches right there. If that stays fair, it's at least a double.
Not close with that one. 1-2 to count. One down, base is empty. Oh, that hit him. No chance for a play, and let's hope the righty's not hurt on the mound. Definitely some concern here. That ball came back and got him right on the pitching arm, as you can see him trying to shake it off.
And if nothing else, you worry about him getting some dead arm and losing some feeling. But from what I can tell, I think they're going to let him continue, and that's a really good sign.
One gone, runner at first. And next for Toronto, Rob Braun. Blasted 2 home runs. Runner on the go. It's in the dirt. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. That's 50 stolen bases for him this year. Liner, base hit. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. Hung up in a rundown now between third and home. But he's safe.
In there.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
He's done a great job.
There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of
worm burner into the outfield for a knock. 1 run across. Now 2 runs score, and they're up by 3.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's Andres Jimenez. Runner on the go. Line drive. And a base hit into left field. That'll play. And now 2 aboard. Not in time. He's safe. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the power speed combo. Rodney Stafford. A single and a run scored and a walk. Runner on the move. Bouncer to second. Pauly. Scrambling back into second. Save. And a run comes in to score. And the batter will be the shortstop. Flied to right his first time. Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home.
You got me.
Tag out.
Yo. Nice throw.
Bob Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. RBI single his last time up. Runner takes off. Ball misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that makes it 60 steals for him on the season.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 run is in. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline. It's 6-0.
Back-to-back singles, just a simple ground ball.
Pitching for the Marlins.
Now here is Hayward. She's one of the best players in the game. Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Next offering is in for a strike. Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning here in the second game of the series. This one popped up. Right. And makes the grab. And that is that. But 9 batters hit in the inning. 5 come around to score. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Marlins nothing. Back here at Lone Depot Park. And here's the first baseman, Jonah Bride. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Going back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
And first offering is fouled off. Conine launched a homer in his most recent game. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Stepping in, Eric Wagaman.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
That one hit to right. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
That's a strike. 0-2. Wagaman stands at second with 2 gone. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the third inning. And now the center fielder, Brandon Hayward. Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right. And that will get out of play.
Well, these Blue Jays doing a good job at the plate with runners on base, and that can be a key difference maker in the game. They've been delivering when it matters most, batting over .750 with runners in scoring position so far. It's been impressive to watch.
One ball, 2 strikes.
And that's downstairs and outside. Right side. Sanchez gets under it. Brings it in. And there's one down. Next is the speedy first baseman. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind.
Runner on the go. That's a laser base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. 2 on with 1 out. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He drove in 2 with a single his first time up. There goes the runner. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. The 0-1. 2 out at the plate.
Why did he do that?
Trying to steal home.
What the frick? Ay, ay, ay.
Man on second, 2 down. Runner on the move again. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Throws to first in time. They limit the damage here. As we go to the last of the third. Here's the second baseman, Graham Pauley. Hit in the air, left field. Hayward sizes this one up. Makes the grab, 1 away. So up next, Dane Myers. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away. Back to the top of the Miami order. And now it's going to be Jesus Sanchez. Close, but called a ball. And 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now 2-2. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate.
Frustrating end to the at bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
And that is that. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture.
Stafford.
Junk back to work. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Junk measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, a slurve, and he occasionally uses a curve. And that squirts through.
Boog, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Now a chance for number 99. That misses the zone, and a count even 1-1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Relay to second. In there safely.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Fouled off down the right side. Yo, 1. Late swing, fouled off. Fastball is outside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Out to short. Edwards fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out.
Well, you're definitely looking to do more with that opportunity at the plate. 2 runners in scoring position, but at least he puts the ball in play. They bring across 1 run. Still one out there to pick up.
Takes it in for the out. So 2 down now, and here is Brandon Hayward. And first offering is fouled off. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Sanchez snags it on the run. And a ground ball to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And first offering is fouled off. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. 1 down, base is empty. Goes down looking. And now here's the Marlins DH, Griffin Conine. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground to the left, and that's a fair ball. So a man at first, and up next for Miami, Eric Wagaman.
0-1's the count.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
0-2's the count.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking, and that's 6 Ks. Taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season. Up the middle, and no one can get there.
Now batting, third baseman, Rob.
Man at first, Rob Braun. Next up for the Blue Jays. He's 2 for 2. First offering, runner goes. And there's a foul ball. Runner at first with no outs here. Runner goes again. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. Home run number 60 on the year. And they add a couple more. It's 10-0. And the streak is alive. He's homered now in 7.
Pitching for the Marlins.
Now it's the DH,
Number
Vladimir
62.
Guerrero Jr.
Joy Soriano.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And there's one down. Now it's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. 1 for 2. To the right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Rodney Stafford next up for the Blue Jays. And first offering is fouled off. And that one pulled foul. Two down, nobody on.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. The Jays get a pair on this homer. This game's a bit of a blowout, Siggy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Siggy, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels. And I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when that player's maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewall him, it's awesome.
Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time. And that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all. And everybody in the dugout goes crickets on him.
Yeah, and that veteran player's usually got a response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
Hit on the ground to short. Throws across the diamond. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. That was your worst start one year. Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was, I mean, it was awful. Not awesome. It was awesome.
Not so awesome.
It was awesome for pitchers facing me, but it was awful for me. It sounded like some type of deal at a fast food restaurant, like 3 for 33 or something.
Got it. Strikeouts for him. So the lineup flips over, and at the plate for Miami, Jesus Sanchez. Foul ball there. The 0-1. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fights it off. He'll see another. Hit in the air, center field. Hayward. And he makes the catch. And that's the inning. Ball one there. Miami's bullpen with some action. Declan Cronin up and throwing. Enriquez warming up as well. This one in the air. Wagaman makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
Bob Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Runner on the goal. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. She circles the bases for 56th home run of the season, and they add to their lead. It's 12-0. That adds another game to her hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, she's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. She's really dangerous with the bat in her hands right now.
And that is out of play. Still only one out here in the inning. That one not close.
2 strikes.
Ball 1. One down, base is empty. This to third. Wagaman on the run, throw to first. On the money, nice play.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
2 outs, base is empty. Next is switch hitting first baseman. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Two outs. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And ball 1. Swing and a drive, deep right field. And a foul ball. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. On to the bottom of inning number 6. Back after this on the show. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
The center fielder, Christian Franklin.
Pitch is in the dirt, 1-0.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That's out to center field. And it's caught for the out. Next to hit, Xavier Edwards. And he grounds one to the right side. Throws to first. That's the second out.
Up next for the Marlins, the first baseman, Jonah Bride.
Jonah Bride, the next up for the Marlins. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Top of inning number 7, and now for the Jays, Rob Braun. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That's back there. Unbelievable. A home run. I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw.
There was a fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter recognized the pitch, but once he did, was quick enough to get it in play with some authority.
Pitching for
New pitcher for the Marlins, Declan Cronin.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Here's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. 1 for 3. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. That one the other way. Edwards zips it across, and that is out number 2. So digging in, Rodney Stafford. A rope into right, and that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And now, number 99. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. First and third, 2 away. Here's the left fielder, Bob Hayward. Runner on the move. That's to third, Wagaman. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Toronto picks up 1 on this homer. Number 7, and it's time to stretch. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Hayward makes the play. 1 up, 1 down. Eric Wagaman, the next up for the Marlins. Swings through that one for strike 1.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Center field. Hayward pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. 2 down, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a foul out of play. Right side, and that chance handled. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Hayward digs in now. She's already homered in this game. Cronin back to work. This one popped up right side. Right under it. Makes the grab, and there's 1 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hit her, looked like she was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat her. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, It's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
And now the first baseman.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Fought off foul.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Up and in. Gonna count 1 and 2. Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. Next pitch is outside. Lined, and that's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. So up next for Toronto, Rob Braun. Runner on the go. Tap to first, but it kicks foul. Two outs. Runner goes again. Smoked on the ground a second. Whips it to first. And that is the inning. Blue Jays held in check, but they still hold a commanding 13-0 lead. Yeah, the batter now, Graham Pauley.
The second baseman, Graham Pauley.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Francis still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point he wants to finish what he started.
Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
Got him. Strikeout number 8. And now for the Marlins, Dane Myers. Fastball for a strike.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Swing and a slow roller, and that's just foul. Line to second, snagged on the bounce, and they get the out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Christian Franklin.
2 outs, base is empty. Christian Franklin, the next up for the Marlins. Fouled off left side. Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Now a fly ball to right center. Stafford. He's got it. That is the inning. And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that one wrapped foul. On the ground to third. To first.
Oh.
Now one gone in the ninth.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Now it's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the ninth. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. The throw to first, and a couple of quick outs. 2 down, base is empty. Rodney Stafford will hit next. And ball 1 to the right fielder. Swing and a ground ball. Jump throw across his body, and that's a nice play to end the inning. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Stafford calls it in, and there's 1 away. Jonah Bride getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. An uncharacteristic mistake from a really good defensive player. Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. Kona, the next to hit. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
He's got a rare skill set out there on the mound. Even when he's low on energy, his stuff still has bite to it. You just don't see it flattening out just because he's tired. He's still delivering good action.
And that's in the dirt.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Got him looking for the strikeout. And the Marlins with just 1 out left. Eric Wagaman now at the plate. Hit to right, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays add another to their winning streak.
It seemed like from the first.
Did you put coffee on? Did you put coffee on? Okay. I don't care. I'm gonna do it. I know. I'm gonna do it. All right. Before I start the next one, I'm gonna throw in a pot of coffee. I got about 4 or 5 more games here, and then I'm gonna save it. And then I've got all next month's worth of games to go. Like 20 more games. Huh? No, I could go work. Well, that was cool. Like it's tough by 10:31. Woo! Hey, baby. Look, she heard. She heard you. She saw nothing. What's this?
Oh, it's called scrambled.
I'll tell you what it is. It's your brain. It's your brain. You better take care of it. That's all you got. It's your prospecting center.
Huh? Oh,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
how you get the bag out of work.
9, 10, 11, 12.
Took a walk from my shoe and he was taking up.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
So then he's gonna take my car.
What are you doing?
Oh my God.
You gonna have coffee? Okay. There you go.
Have you tried it before? No.
Yeah.
It's a liar. This is the first time you can hear me.
No,
What'd you go wrong?
one teaspoon for every 12 cups.
Hey!
Yeah, baby. She didn't see it. She didn't heard it. He said that moved so quick. I heard it. I didn't see shit. Stick your head up my ass so you can see the shit. Isn't that funny? What? Who? Huh? Good girl. I said girl. Good girl, Dina. I did you. Good girl. You want some? Yeah, we're gonna get you hooked up. You're a good girl. You want a cookie too? Give you a cookie too? And the food one. Well, she just left it. Well, you go get the cookie. And then come back and get the other. Did he just swallow that? He just fucking chewed like 2 chews and swallowed it. That's your dog, man. He's afraid that you're gonna take the food away. It goes right along with the killing shit that I'm about to do. I'm gonna slash everything. Fuck you! Fuck you too! You're like no fear of nothing. I love you. Come here. You're such a good girl. Woo! You're a good girl. Your brother, on the other hand, knows he's a good boy, but he's scared of everything. What, you want some more? You want some more? Is that what you're trying to ask? Hey, this is it, though. This is it, no more. Okay, the coffee's being made, it's going. Ringle bingle nut. I'm gonna throw a little rum in mine, I think. I'm playing baseball, so it'll keep my eyes open. Hey, how come you're not buying the big fucking things of creamer? I get stuff. No, you don't. No, don't send it. It's okay. I don't want to see it. I'm not into making fun of people with disabilities. I don't care. I'm good. There's no humor in that shit. Yeah, I don't care who it is. It's not funny. That's okay. She's just trying to fit into society by making people laugh at her disabilities because that's what they do. No, I'm good. I'm good. You will not get me to laugh at nobody with a disability. I lied already because I laughed at you, and you have a disability. Did you see that? You love your brother? Huh? It's not your brother, is it? It's your man. Your man. It's your man. Your man. I gotta go to her. You? Mwah. Come here, baby. It's okay. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. If we were to get robbed, I'd be the only motherfucker fighting. I'd be the only one alive. The rest of you would all be fucking. Oh yeah, I know. Trash laying in the bedroom dead. Actually, Zena, she'd fight. She'd be right with me. She'd see me swinging. She'd be fucking going at them too. Blue would run, and Toby would go at him too. No, he'd go. He'd go. No, he would. If it came down to somebody that was invading his home, he would. I would. No, I don't think so. She would. No. You wouldn't do anything. You'd go away in the fucking. Yeah, I know, the West End where like nothing ever happened because it's so fucking poor. Right? Nothing. Nothing ever happened on the West End.
So where it happened at East End?
Lots of things happen on the East End. A lot of fun. Like what? Tell me. I grew up in the West End too. What happened in the West End? Absolutely fucking nothing. Nothing that doesn't happen already. There was nothing in the West End for anybody to go to, so nobody went there. I can't hear a word you're saying there, Jimbo Nuts. Are you my girlfriend? No, I didn't fucking make you any. You make yourself. Well, the coffee's there. You just gotta pour it. Shut up, stupid. Don't start. Listen, I do more around here, so I guess I'm gonna do a lot less. Yeah. Certainly. Certainly. I'm gonna do a lot less now. If you want to play that card. Hey, lick the ball. Yeah, you're wasteful like that.
Here in Miami, Lone Depot Park, the show brings you the game of the week. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Miami Marlins. All right, Sengi, let's get right into it. He threw an absolute gem last time out.
Seriously, Boog. I mean, this guy was nearly...
First pitch coming your way next. So just about set and getting to start. Braxton Garrett, what do we need to know here?
Well, he's allowing just over 1 base runner per inning, which is really good, especially for a starter, because these hitters get to see you 2, 3, maybe even 4 times in a start. So just shows you how deceptive and how effective his stuff is. We'll see if it's that way in this one.
And that hits the bag. He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. He put a great swing on that ball, took the barrel right to it. Nice.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And he can't come up with it. Still fires to first, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Hayward digs in now. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Line drive. Caught to second with the throw. No chance to get. And at the plate for Miami, Dane Myers. And a swing and a miss there. Myers went deep in his most recent game. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. That one came in at 99.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
At the plate, Griffin Conine. And that one missing low. Hayward, a 6'3" lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a curve, a knuckleball, and occasionally uses a cutter. Next offering is in for a strike. One out, base is empty. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just off the inside corner, and that's ball 3.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others, and right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
The lefty fires. And a foul ball.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
And we're back. Second inning set to
the
go.
catcher,
Now the Toronto
15.
4-hole hitter, Hayward. Garrett back to work. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Hayward mashed a homer in her last game. Next offering misses down and away. This to third. Leadoff hitter retired here in the second.
Batting fifth, the third baseman,
Rob Braun next up for the Blue Jays. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Now it's the rookie first baseman looking to stay hot after yesterday's game. 4 for 5 in that one. Runner takes off in the air, left side. Myers calls it in, 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
So up next, Brandon Hayward, 2 for 10 in the series. Runner on the go. He swings and fouls one off. Second inning here, no score. Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. Runner on the go again.
1-2.
Pitch almost got him. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Two.
Braun at second with 2 down. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to.
There goes the runner. Headed down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Runner goes again. And there's a foul ball. 1 run across in the frame so far here in the third and final game of the series. Runner goes again. That's hard hit in the line. And that'll do it. Back here in Miami, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Jonah Bride. Right through there for a strike. And a foul ball. Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first.
He's out.
1 up, 1 down. So digging in, Eric Wagaman. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Slings to first, and that quickly 2 away.
Batting 6.
And here's the first baseman, Davison De Los Santos. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Hayward moving under it. He's got it, and that is out number 3. New inning getting started. Here's Andres Jimenez.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Slider right there.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Hill makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Huh?
The batter, number 99.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop. First time up, he grounded to third. Two outs, base is empty. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. So a man aboard, Bob Hayward, getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. Pulls that one foul. Two outs. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. And now a man into scoring position. One left for Toronto. They lead it 1-0. Taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season.
Ramirez.
Swinging a foul straight back. Bounce to third. Braun handles, throws to first, gets the catcher by a step. Next is the designated hitter, Jonathan Rodriguez. Swing and a miss, blew it by him at 99.
No ball, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes. Ball 1.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 9 straight retires. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Outside low, and that's ball 1. Hayward, only 18 years old. In her last 10 games stand out. She's homered in 4 of them. On the ground, and foul ball.
I'm just helping you.
And that one in the air center field. Hill settles underneath it. Corrals it. And there's one away.
Now batting.
And next for Toronto, Rob Braun. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And that's outside. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Foul ball there.
Okay. I gotta pause this for a second. I gotta carry the shit downstairs from my troll.
chopped left side. Whips it to first on the run.
Yep,
and save. He busted it down the line for that infield single.
Boog, he doesn't care how he does it. He just wants to get on base. And when he does, that puts him in a position to do some damage, put some pressure on the defense as well.
Ball.
His wheels are truly a weapon out there.
Number 23 at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1.
2-0.
And a pitch out, but no steal, and it's ball 2.
What? Yeah, zigzags. No. Alright.
Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3 double play. And the inning is over. No runs. Just missed. That's down and in. That one misses. 3-0. And there's the automatic. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. And that's their first base runner of the game.
Now
pretty easy walk right there.
fielder,
Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Conine, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Hurry. 1-1.
And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Myers aboard here at first with nobody out. Strike 3, got him swinging. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're...
Runner on the go. Ball outside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive. Right?
Fair ball. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily.
Well, does a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Jonah Bride, the next to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Fouled off. He was late.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Throw to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Wagaman up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And fouled off. 2 outs and a runner at third. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And there's a ball. Ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. What a play to end the inning. Marlins get a run on the RBI double. At 1-1. This is MLB The Show's game of the week. Coming up, we head to the 5th. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound.
Swung out, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. His 31st home run of the season. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-1.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Well, you can see he was out front just a little bit. Maybe didn't recognize the changeup earlier, but he got the bat head to it, hooked it down the line, and was able to keep it fair for a long home run. Really impressive.
And that one hammered. That's back there. And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that one is gone. And Vladdy Jr. hits one out. Homer number 25 of the year. It's 3-1. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat.
Now it's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
First pitch misses.
1-0.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame, and we're at the top of the 5th. Right back to him on the mound. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one is off the top of the wall. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. A switch hitter batting right. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0. Number 99 with just 1 hit before making it 250 this year.
This is a ridiculous season he's had, Boo. Fewer than 10 players ever have had a 250 hit campaign. Here's a fun nugget. Chuck Klein had 250 hits in 1930, but finished 2nd in the league to Bill Terry, who had 254.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Stafford leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Man at second. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Ripped to short. Tosses to first. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat. Bob Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 2 in this one. And that is out of play. Man on second, 2 down. Back to the mound. He's got it. Fires over to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 3-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Leading off, Davison de los Santos.
De los Santos.
Hayward back to work. There's a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point. You know, these Marlins, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. They've found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
And here is Agustin Ramirez. Grounded out his first time. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball one. The Blue Jays leading by 2, last half of inning number 5.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Next offering is outside. Next offering is fouled back. He goes down looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there. And I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Rodriguez in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one at triple digits. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Stafford makes the play, and it's out. Pitching change here. Ronnie Enriquez.
Number 32.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That one ripped. Gone! Dog's got it. That one felt good. Her 57th homer of the season. It's 4-1. Singing she's got a nice hitting streak going, and she extends it another game with that swing.
So locked in right now, Boog, and clearly it's not like she's just stringing singles together during this streak.
That home run was a no-doubter as we dive into the numbers with StatCast.
Crushed, Boog, just absolutely crushed. 112 miles per hour on the exit velo, and like you said, no doubt about that one. Plenty of launch angle to give it that backspin as well, and that carried way over the wall.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. It's a double. Third hit of the night for him.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
The batter.
So up next, Brandon Hayward. It was a homer for him back in the 5th. Just a solo shot, but an important swing in this game.
Yeah, and it was a beautiful swing as well. Everything just came together timing-wise, and he blasted it out of here.
Slow roller to third. Wagaman. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's already homered in this game.
Guerrero Jr.
Ripped to third and caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Here's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. Rocketed out towards right center. Hill makes the play, and that's the third out. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Hill.
Swings through that one.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
And a swing and a miss. Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Stafford puts it away for the out.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
2 down, bases empty. And now here is Griffin Conine. And that clips the inside corner.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering is down low. Foul ball. And down on strikes. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Nothing doing for the Marlins. They're down 5-1.
Now pitching for
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Calvin Fauché. And he has some nasty breaking stuff. There's a swing and a drive. That one opts against the fence. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. Fought off foul. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
On the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. And now for the Jays, Bob Hayward. He's a guy who does it all. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Conine makes the grab for the 2nd out.
Now batting, number 15.
That's way outside. Ball 1. And a big swing and a miss.
She's going to have to make sure that she stays patient because she is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch her tough. They're going to pitch around her. And when she doesn't see other hitters doing anything, what you can do is become a little too...
Base hit and a run in to score.
Picks herself up an RBI. She wasn't able to elevate it, but she put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Now here is Rob Braun.
No,
just
outside.
missed. Fauché, 29 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2017. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. That one ripped right center field. Gone! Big Dog's got to eat. A 2-run homer. That's his 5th homer of the series. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 8-1. 8 straight games with a home run.
Well, tie in some great hitters at the plate. Griffey, Mattingly, Dale Long. This is just impressive.
Here comes the skipper. So the Marlins go with a new arm, Jesus Tinoco.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score. Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his 2nd extra base hit in this one. Backdoor breaking ball, and he did go the other way with it like you might think, but he put a good swing on it, squared it up nicely.
Man at second here with 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Hayward. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single. It's 9-1. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
And here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Runner goes again. Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-2. Runner on the move again. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a miss. Ramirez collects, fires to first, and it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. So it's 4 runs, 5 hits. No. Well, this game isn't very close, Siggy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Did you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards, so you know, we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jonah.
And now Jonah Bride. His July and August splits there. Just missed.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Edwards gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swings and misses, struck him out. Now the third baseman, Eric Wagaman. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. So digging in, Davison De Los Santos. And that drops in for a strike.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
99 miles per hour to finish him off.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
First and second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. On the ground, right side. They get the force. An acrobatic play to end. And we're back. We're at the top of the 8th. Now it's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. This one lifted in the air, left field. Myers on his way over. Hauls it in for the out. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, right fielder, Rodney.
So up next,
Stafford.
Rodney Stafford. And what a two-way player, not just offensively, but as good a defensive outfielder as there is in the game. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Runner takes off, and that's fouled off. Runner on the go again. Pitch is low. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Man at second.
No.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Stafford, the runner at second with 1 away. Ground ball right side, right. That's it out. Now the left fielder, Bob Hayward. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. That one out to right. Konai puts it away, and that is that. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
The designated hitter,
Hayward back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Hayward still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point he wants to finish what he started.
Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
Swing and a line drive slicing into right field, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Around second now, going for 3. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Runner at third, nobody out. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next pitch inside. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment.
Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. In comes the runner from third, and it's an RBI single, and it's 9-2. Griffin Konai, the next up for the Marlins. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Inside corner for a strike, and the count is 0-2. This one in the air, center field. Hayward settles under this one. They got it for out number 2. So a man aboard, and up next for Miami, Xavier Edwards. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. The lefty closing in on 100 pitches. The next pitch misses, and it's 1-1. Myers leads off first with 2 down to the inning. See ya! Strikes him out for the 2nd time today.
Pitching for the Marlins.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, George Soriano.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Woo!
She was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. She was ready to hit.
This one smacked out to left center. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Next is switch hitting first baseman. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Boom. His 71st home run of the season. It's 10-2, and their 5th home run of the game.
Some things in this sport are contagious, Boog, and right now for this team, clearly it's the long ball.
Hayward in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
Ball 2.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. Just missed it. 1 scores in the inning coming on this. It's now a 10-2 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Right, leading things off and takes a strike. Next pitch is inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. A big performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts. That was number 14. Here comes the manager out of the...
Now pitching for Toronto, number 24, Jeff
Wagaman at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Ahoy. 1-1.
And now 2-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Against good pitchers, you got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
De Los Santos stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. There's a strike.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and it clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Marlins down to their final out. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Agustin Ramirez. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
One strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Another day, another win. I really think this team has forgotten how to lose a ball game. It's been so long since they've lost. I really don't know.
We got 31 games left. All right, I'm going to take the dogs out for a quick bathroom break. I'll be about 5, maybe 10 minutes at the most, but I'll try to be as quick as possible. And then I'm going to try to wrap up the Minnesota games here. and the Milwaukee games. I'll try to get those out of the way tonight. But I'll be back in a few. Just gotta use the bathroom and take the dogs out.
backyard for a bit. Sorry, baby. You didn't even know she was there.
From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Minnesota Twins and the Toronto Blue Jays. We have an absolute treat on tap today as two of the game's best pitchers go head-to-head, Singy.
Yeah, and when these two are on, it's nothing short of electric, Boog. Neither of them likes to give an inch. Fierce competitors that have been dominant all season long. Will be a legit pitching duel in this one.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about to get underway. Our starting pitcher in this one, Jose Barrios. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Willie Castro leading things off and takes a strike. That one fouled off. Barrios notched a complete game the last time on the hill. On the ground to third. And it stays fair.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Next offering is fouled back. The other way. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And here comes Carlos Correa. The shortstop takes the ball.
I loved watching him throw that complete game, Boo. Just not that common anymore. Think about this. In the 21st century, only 2 pitchers have had a season with 10 complete games. In 1998 alone, 3 different pitchers did it. He showed some rare stamina.
Castro, the lead runner at second. Miranda at first with no outs. Up the middle. That's a base hit. The throw home. Safe. He beats the tag. On the board first, it's 1-0.
That's 3 singles in a row. He kind of muscled that one out there. Didn't get the barrel with it, but the important part was that he found a way to stay through the baseball and just drop it into center field.
First and second, no outs. Lewis will hit next, and that one clips the corner.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Makes the catch. One away. So up next for Minnesota, Matt Wallner. And a strike in there.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in. You got to try to get another one or maybe two.
Late with the swing there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt. No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 1-0. Bottom of the first. Here's some real power at the plate. Rodney Stafford.
My turn, fuckers.
On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter.
Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Buxton sizing this one up. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Batting third,
What a shit
left
show.
fielder, number 1.
2 outs, base is empty. Bob Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Rips one to left. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Now the catcher up to hit, Alejandro Kirk.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently, working on a nice 11.
Runner takes off. Rip to right, base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy.
Double steal. Bounce to the left side.
Fuck off.
And the inning is over. Back now in Toronto. Top of the second. Here's the left fielder, Trevor Larnach. Berrios back to work. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level, playing at night.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And the 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Makes the grab. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And here's the rookie catcher, Diego Cartaya. Gets it to first, and the Twins go 1-2-3. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom half of inning number 2. Stepping in, the long ball threat, number 23. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And just like the
baby.
coming back, that one is gone. His 72nd home run of the season. It's 1-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Now it's going to be Rob Braun. That one ran inside, almost got him. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Miranda takes it to the bag. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. That missed by a lot, and that's ball 1. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Here's Andres Jimenez.
Second baseman, Andres Jimenez.
Runner on the go. Squirts away a little bit. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. Here's your one. Well struck right field. And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that one is gone. It's their second home run of the inning, and they grab the lead. It's 3-1. 2 pitches, 2 swings, that one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Back to the top of the lineup, Rodney Stafford now at the plate. Line to left. Squeezes it, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. And that drops in for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
A changeup missing, and the count is 1-2. Line drive, base hit. And that extends the inning. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely him right now.
Runner at first with 2 away. So up next for Toronto, Bob Hayward. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into left field. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Alejandro Kirk. Here goes the runner. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Wallner snags it, and that is that. But welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1-1.
Next pitch is downstairs. Right through there for a strike. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Sends it to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
Now batting, shortstop.
2 down, base is empty.
Correa.
Carlos Correa, the next twin up to hit. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. That's in there, and that's strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
On to first. That takes care of Correa. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture. Swinging a foul out of play.
Well, these Jays doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Now batting, number 23.
Next is the speedy first baseman. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a ball lifted left field and puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away now. 2 outs,
Now
base is
batting,
empty.
number 11.
And next for Toronto, Rob Braun. This guy with big time power and an elite defender. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a hit.
And that hit carries a little
Now
extra
batting,
meaning, Boog. It keeps his hitting streak going. He
Vladimir
is dialed in at the
Guerrero
dish right now.
Jr.
I don't think there's a more confident hitter in all of baseball right now. Looks like he's expecting a knock every time he steps to the plate. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double. Second and third now.
Second baseman, Andres Jimenez.
Now, Andres Jimenez. He's already homered in this game. And a foul ball. And Pablo Lopez will deliver. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
In the dirt, and it's 1-2.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
This one chopped to first, and that's just foul. 2 on, 2 outs. Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time. He keeps his. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. A little bit low. 1-0. Lewis in his 4th year, 25 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2017. Ground ball right side. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
The fuck was that all
over
about?
that one right there. I really like that swing,
Wouldn't
man.
throw
He
the ball.
didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Next to hit, Matt Wallner. Swing and a miss. 0-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Hayward sizes this one up. Nabs it. Runner tags at second. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out. Here's Byron Buxton. And that's in there for strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Lewis stands at third with 1 gone to the inning. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Fouled off left side. Swung on, belted. That's back. And it's gone. Home run. He sends it out of here. His 11th of the year. It's 3-3.
Hey. 0-1.
0-1 gets a check swing. Appeal to third. And Mike Fillmore right on it. He says he held up. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Top half of inning number 4. Got him swinging. But the Twins bring in 2 on the homer. Now at 3 apiece. This is Toronto Blue Jays baseball on the show Canada. Taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season. And there's a foul ball. In the air, right field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got a leadoff double in the fourth. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runners on base. I mean, he's doing all the little things right, and it just seems like he's in cruise control at the plate.
And foul ball.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
He's got it. Runner tags at second, but now he won't try for third. Stays put with one away. Bob Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. He's 2 for 2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And it falls. It's a double. Third hit of the night for him. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. 1 runs in, fires to the plate, but it's offline. He will score. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Hayward, the next to hit, takes outside. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Another homer. His 73rd home run of the season. And they tack on 3. It's 8-3.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run.
And that ties the single season home run record. His next long ball will put him all alone on top of the list.
The excitement's been building for weeks, Boog.
1 out, base is empty. Rob Braun next up for the Blue Jays. He's one of the best players in the game. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Hello. Hey, buddy.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And the batter now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Slow roller to first. Feed to second, that's 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. But not before 5 cross the plate, with the big blow being this 3-run homer. It's now 8-3. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Berrios back to work. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Up next for
Back to the
Minnesota,
leadoff spot in the
designated
Twins
hitter,
lineup.
Willie Castro.
Digs in now. Swing and a
No
miss
ball, one strike.
as he was out front that time.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
In for a strike, 1-2. And a swing and a miss, and he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. So 2 down now, and here is Jose Miranda. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Hit on the ground to short, and that one finds its way through. And Carlos Correa with a chance to make an impact with 2 away. Now Correa up to hit. To the right side, Jimenez. They take the force out, and that'll do it. 1 left. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. On a line out towards center. Buxton hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
Number 99 in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Larnach hauls it in, 2 away. Bob Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses across to first. That's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Royce Lewis. And a foul ball. Swing and a foul straight back. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And that just misses.
1-2.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Matt Wallner, the next Twin, up to hit. Tap foul at the plate. 1 out, bases empty. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-2.
That one just misses. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. That's a hit.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
First pitch just misses.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
And that's a base hit into left field. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Now here is Edouard Julien. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
No ball, 1 strike.
That misses, and 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball,
Buxton
2 strikes.
on second. Larnach on at first with 2 down. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 2 left on to the bottom. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Rips one to right. Wallner makes the grab, one away. Brandon Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 3. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Buxton going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Now it's the power speed combo. Number 23. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dip.
Dives and he can't hang on. Still able to get it there in time. And they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. Down in order go the Blue Jays, but they lead at 8-3. We go to the top of the 7th. Digging in, Diego Cartaya. That's in there. Strike 1. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. That's strikeout number 299 on the season. This is Willie Castro.
Willie Castro.
In there at the knees. 0-1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
1-1.
Falling behind 2-1.
2-1.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And now for the Twins, Jose Miranda. That's in there. It's 0-1. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Off balance beat, there's 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning.
Pitching for Minnesota.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Cole Sands. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Blue Jays doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Double-digit hits and 0 strikeouts. I don't know which of those is more impressive, but especially in today's game, that's something they can feel very good about.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
Ball. 1 and 2.
And that one cutting but missing down low. And they'll do it again. Inside, just missed. Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
So a man at first. And next is the designated hitter. Vladimir, runner on the move. This one in the air, right field. Wallner. One down. Here's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez.
Second baseman, Andres Jimenez.
Runner on the go. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Into center and a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. And now Rodney Stafford. Runners on the move. That's a base hit as a run scores. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in. Man at second with one away. And the batter will be the shortstop. Swing and a base hit. Coming home. The throw in. It's off the mark and he scores.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones.
One gone, runner at first. And now for the Jays, Bob Hayward. Runner takes off. And first offering is fouled off. He swings and fouls one off.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two.
Runner goes again in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him.
Yep.
Two gone after the strikeout. Hung up in a rundown now. And he's
Fuck.
out. Cut down, and that
I
ends
tried.
the inning.
I was
3
hoping to get
runs
him to
on
stay.
3 hits, no errors, and no one left. 8th inning coming up. Jays 11 and the Twins 3. We go to the 8th, and now the shortstop, Carlos Correa. Berrios back to work. Hit on the ground to the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. First out in the top of the 8th.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
He steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Wallner in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. That's a little bit low. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Struck him out swinging. And there it is, strikeout number 300. What a season. Down go the Twins in order. Still 11-3. And we're back onto the bottom of the 8th. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Alejandro Kirk. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. Way high there. Ball 1.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about, you know, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
In the air, left field, Larnach on the move. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. So up next for Toronto, Brandon Hayward. swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back there onto the track, and he makes the catch. 2 down, bases empty, and now the first baseman on the verge of history. His next home run will break the single season major league record. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Buxton makes the grab, and that's the inning. Nothing doing here this half. Through 8 full, Jays 11 and the Twins 3. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. And that one fouled off. And that is out of play. Oh, 2 now. Up the middle, Jimenez whips it to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. Here's Trevor Larnach. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And that one is off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
He was all over that one. So close to blasting that one out of here the other way. But well, that's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing, though. Let the ball get a little deep and drove it to the opposite field.
And now 1-2.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Strike 3 struck him out for the 3rd time today. A big performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts. That was number 14.
Yeah, clearly trusting his stuff in this one, Boog. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
They're down to their final strike. This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start. Who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory? But an excellent job of continuing to just throw what the catcher put down. He navigated through this ball game, a jam here, a jam there, but ultimately it was an outstanding outing.
And your final 11-3 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got Major League Baseball on a Tuesday night. It's the Minnesota Twins and the Toronto Blue Jays. We get a chance to watch one of the hottest bats in the game. He's been huge for his team, Singy.
Yeah, just impressive contact and seems to find every gap available, Boog.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. This is Willie Castro. On the ground right side. And foul ball. The 0-1. late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Lifted in the air down the left side, and that's a fair ball.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Jose Miranda, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Headed towards the corner. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Nobody out. Runner at first. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. See you later. Home run number 15 on the year, and the Twins get on the board first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
2-2, Jeff.
That one almost got him. Base knock right field. Man at first. Here's Royce Lewis. Foul ball there. Blanco, in his 3rd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. 2 gone now.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And first offering is fouled off. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this. And now the right fielder, Rodney Stafford. Foul ball.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swing and a foul out of play. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more. His timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Number 99 in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. For Joe Ryan, the journey's so interesting when you think of a guy who started his college career at Cal State Northridge and then ultimately transferred to a Division II school, Cal State Stanislaus. It was out of Cal State Stanislaus that he was a 7th-round pick by the Rays, and then eventually got a chance to make his way through the Rays system and then was dealt for Nelson Cruz to the Minnesota Twins. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter.
Well, he's under it to make the catch in center, and we'll take a break. Back now in Toronto. 2nd inning set to go. And now for the Twins, Byron Buxton. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. High fly ball out to center field. Hayward sizing this one up, but it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And there's one down. And first offering is fouled off. One out, base is empty. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Here's the 0-2. Caught him looking for the K. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Trevor Larnach. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. 2 outs, base is empty. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Larnach matched a homer in his last game.
This strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. And that one is inside. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down. Back here at Rogers Center, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's the power hitting catcher, Hayward. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Wallner makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Woo, she was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. She was ready to hit.
And next for Toronto, Brandon Hayward. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That K is his third of the game. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Right side, and foul ball. Next pitch is outside. Chop back up the middle. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
Boom, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Runner on the go. Ripped into right field, base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Designated hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a chopper out to short. Correa over to first. Inning over. So they strand a pair. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Twins 2 and the Jays nothing. Blanco back to work. Swinging a foul straight back. And a pitch. Out to short. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Stepping in, Willie Castro. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. That one missed. On the ground, out to short. Slings it across. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And next for Minnesota, Jose Miranda. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
Well, this is the type of hitter you want up in this situation. Some sluggers coming up behind him. He's so good.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. This one in the air. Lewis makes the play, and a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, number 45.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Now it's the right fielder, Rodney Stafford. Ripped on a line to center. Flashes the leather on the running catch. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. First pitch, and he just misses.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate, where this guy can do some real damage.
Hard on the ground to first. He takes it on his own. 3 up, 3 down. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture. Fastball for a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command in both locations.
And down on strikes he goes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Royce Lewis. In there at the knees. And that's strike 1. Bounce to the right. And that one handled. The throw to first. They get him, but it was pretty close. 2 down, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Matt Wallner. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a tapper. And that chance handled. And the Twins go 1-2-3. No runs. Bottom of the 4th. And now for the Jays, Bob Hayward. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Larnach sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Hayward.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
1 down, base is empty.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
Runs it up to 96 to
fucking bullshit.
She went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled her. She could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the pitcher credit on the mound, though. He went right after her.
On the ground to the left, but that rolls foul. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Outside low, and that is ball 1.
Hey.
This one in the air. Blanco hauls it in for the out. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. He was a strikeout victim his first time. In there at the knees for a strike.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Swing and a ground ball. And the first two set down in the top of the fifth. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Trevor Larnach. Headed towards the corner. And that is that. Gets the call. That's strike one.
Well, these Jays definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over aggressive. One thing that stands out looking over the numbers is the amount of outs they have on the first pitch of the at bat. They've given away too many at bats with easy outs.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the second inning.
Now batting, number 11.
Rob Braun getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
I'd really like to see him make an adjustment. Get more patient and start waiting for that right pitch. Not just the first pitch. I think that could make a big difference in this one.
And there's one down. Now at the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First offering, runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you.
Runner goes again. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Brings it in. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now, Edouard Julien. Blanco back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Late on that fastball.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Struck him out looking.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Hayward. He's got it, and there's 2 away. So up next for Minnesota, Jose Miranda. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
To his knee, the throw, and that's a great play for the out. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Second baseman, Andres Jimenez.
And that one fouled off.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Reaching for it and
fucking
brings it
time,
in.
man.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting, number 99.
Runner on the go. That one drilled left field. Dives, but it's off his glove. Coming home. Here comes the throw. It's offline, and he scores. And a 2-1 ball game now. That ups his hitting streak to lucky number 13.
The Baker's dozen, Boog, and it doesn't seem like a huge number, but anytime you get to the point where you've hit in every game for almost 2 weeks straight, that's a sign of what kind of rhythm you're in.
Makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Now batting, number 15.
Here's a big power threat. Hayward, 0 for 2 in this one. Swings and sends a rocket to right. And that will end the inning. The Jays push across a run on this double. Now a 2-1 ball game. Correa in the box again. Takes a strike. And that's in for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they have their first base runner since the first inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here's the third baseman, Royce Lewis. His July and August splits there. And that's a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Correa on at first, nobody out. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one to first, and that goes foul. Runner at first with no outs here. Battling here as he fouls it away. Lifted in the air, right field. Stafford has this one sized up. Makes the grab, one down. And now it's going to be Matt Wallner. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1's the count.
That clips the zone, and it's 0-2. One-run game, one out, one on. Outside with a breaking ball.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Right side, hard hit, and that will end the inning. Set for the last half of the 7th, and now the center fielder, Brandon Hayward. And fouled off. Line drive.
Fuck off.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove. But you get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Number 23 in the box now. Takes strike one. Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Close one, doesn't get the call. And now it's even 1-1.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Sneaks through, base hit.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there.
Now pitching.
Yohan Duran into the game.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error.
Runner on the move, and that one fouled off. Runner on the go again. Hard hit, right side. They get one. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the. Back now in Toronto, and now the catcher comes up to him. Ryan Jeffers. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. And he grounds one to the right side. Jimenez throw to first. One up, one down.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
Larnach stands in now and watches strike one. Fastball for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Outside corner, got him looking. 2 down, bases empty. Edouard Julien, the next Twin up to hit. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. With number. And we're back. And now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. This one high in the air to left center. Buxton sizing it up, brings it in. And there's one down. Here's Andres Jimenez. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. In the air, left field, down the line, and it falls. Around first, digging for 2. The throw into second. In there, he's safe.
Great effort out there as he tries to reach and haul this one in, but just can't extend far enough. I think it started with a bad read off the bat, which led to a bad jump, bad angle, and that cost him right there. Extra bases.
That's towards center. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, and the throw's offline, safe at third. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Now the number 2 hitter.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
That one at triple digits.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Hard hit, base hit. In comes the run from third. And it's an RBI single. A big 2-out hit, and the game is tied.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
2 outs, runner on first. Now the left fielder, Bob Hayward. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. There goes the runner. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Swing and a miss.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Danny Coulombe warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Topa getting cranked up as well. Correa over to first. And we stay tied as the inning ends. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. We go to the 9th. And
Now pitching for the Blue Jays.
first pitch doesn't find the zone.
Number 93, Jimmy Garcia.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. That one finds the zone. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. And here's the first baseman, Jose Miranda. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Right about knee-high at 97. And it's 0-2. All tied up here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
That one's in there. 0-2 now. The shortstop takes the ball.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up.
Fly ball to right. Stafford pulls it down, and that is that. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Justin Topa.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. Way back there. That ball has just been voted off the island. She'll take a jog around the bases. A walk-off win in the bottom of the ninth.
Oh, yeah.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, she was living a childhood moment right there. Nice.
3-2 the final score.
I ain't gonna lie, man. That game had my blood flowing. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. All I need is one mic. Oh.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show's Game of the Week is coming your way. It's the Minnesota Twins and the Toronto Blue Jays. We have an absolute treat on tap today. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. This is Willie Castro. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No play. That's an infield single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
In there at the knees. That is strike two. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swings and misses. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
She makes the grab, and there's two away. And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris, so we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage and they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Now 1-2. Castro at second with two down. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. Back here with my pal Singy. And today's starting pitcher, Bailey Ober. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Now the batter now, number 99. Bader sizing it up. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. So up next for Toronto,
third,
Bob Hayward.
Left fielder, number 1.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Bader makes the catch. Runner tags for home, and the Jays score first. It's 1-0. Hayward next up for the Blue Jays.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
This one could be trouble. Now she'll turn for second. And she's in with a stand-up double. And next for Toronto, Brandon Hayward. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. Fly ball center field. Bader on his way over. And he makes the catch. And that is. And welcome back to the ballpark. At the plate, Matt Wallner. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. And that is out of play. Gausman ready to fire now. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Liner caught it second.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Little bouncer out in front of the plate. And a couple of quick outs. Here's Trevor Larnach with 3 hits on the series, and one of them a homer. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. In there at the knees.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
The 0-2 knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. That's not coming back.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Now 1-1. Bader working through some struggles lately. Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Yeah, they say baseball's a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
Righty delivers. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the top of the second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. But we're all to this solo homer. All even at 1 apiece. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Number 23, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Left field, Larnach turns to the right on the move. Pulls it in, and there's 1 away. Rob Braun next up for the Blue Jays.
Number 11.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Tied up here in the early going. That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
High fly ball out towards left center. And that's the inning. Gausman back to work.
Ball.
Just missed.
1-0.
Out to short. Over to first. Out. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. So the lineup flips over. And here's the Twins leadoff guy, Willie Castro.
0-1.
In there at the knees. And the count is 0-2. And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Jose Miranda, the next Twin up to hit. And there's a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. And it's even up. The 1-1 is fouled off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Second baseman, Andres Jimenez.
And a foul ball.
Well, these Blue Jays, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time. And that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first two pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after him.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. And that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
And for him, that's 2 solid weeks with a hit in every game. I mean, he's run his hitting streak to 14, and let me tell you, that's no...
Runner on the go. Swing and a pop-up. And that ends the inning. Right through there for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
And that's through there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Finds another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. That thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
In plenty of time to first, and a couple of quick outs. And now for the Twins, Matt Wallner. And there's the strike.
0-1.
Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Fought off foul. Jeffers measures 6 feet 4 inches. 27 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2018. The 0-2. And ball 1.
That's one you always want as a pitcher, down at the knees, and it looks to me like he's barking. That's a strike. Doesn't change the call, but sometimes it helps to let that frustration out a little bit.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 outs. Fights it off. He'll see another. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Outside low, and the count's full. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Larnick swings through it for strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Good eye in that spot.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
On the ground, down the line, and it's foul. Fouls it off, still 1-2. First and second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. Ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time. And that is that. Twins. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. swings and blasts one deep to left center, and it's into the gap, and that's going to roll to the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and her second hit.
Oh, no waiting around right there. She was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as she connected out front and ripped it into the...
Runner takes off for third. Foul ball there. The 0-1. Runner goes again. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. The run comes in from second. It's 2-1.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. He somehow got to that outside pitch and pulled it hard into the outfield. Not exactly what you're supposed to do with that kind of location, but you wouldn't know it by how the ball came off his bat.
Number 23 batting for the second time, and that's strike one. He's trying for third. On a line base hit. Run comes in from second. It's an RBI single. It's 3-1.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield.
Runner takes off. This
ball.
one in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher.
One ball,
And he steals
no strike.
second base without a throw. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Runner goes again. Fights that one away, still 1-2. No outs, runner on second. Runner goes again. On the ground, right side. Julian tosses to first. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Fly ball down the line. He makes the grab. Runner tags from third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And they lead by 3.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Here's Andres Jimenez. In the air, right field. Walner on the move. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 3 runs for him here. And welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. This one in the air. Jimenez puts it away for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Right.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Just misses with that one. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Castro stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up. And that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
And that one a little below the knees. And now 3-1. And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Ground ball to the right side, and foul ball. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Line drive, and that gets down for a base hit. And after grinding through that at bat, he gets the best of him.
But when you see that many pitches in an at bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. That one the other way and makes the play, and that's out number. Taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season.
Fielder, number 45.
Strike one.
Well, these Jays doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting.
And the batter will be the shortstop. 1 for 2. Ground ball right side. And that's just foul. There's a swing and a drive. And that one hops the wall. And into second with one away. That's a double.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Bader makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Hayward, the next to hit. She's one of the best players in the game. A bunt, and it's popped up. Miranda makes the grab on the run. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's Carlos Correa. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that's a foul ball.
Well, these Twins just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And a swing and a miss. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. Here's Royce Lewis. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Braun pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Smoked on the ground a second. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. 3 up, 3 down.
Pitching for Minnesota.
Back now. For the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Cole Sands. He last pitched 2 days ago. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The relay, he's in there.
Well, most guys would have a double out of that, but for elite speed like his, that's an automatic double. He's thinking, how do I turn this into a triple? And that's exactly how you do it.
Number 23.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. He thought about tagging, but heads back to third.
Now batting.
And now for the Jays, Rob Braun. 0 for 2 in this one. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Danny Coulombe warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Stewart, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. And that is out of play. One away with a runner at third here in the bottom of the sixth. Slow roller up the middle. Correa. Not in time to first, and a run comes across. Man at first with one gone. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Runner on the go. Ripped on a line. Walmer pulls that one down. Now a long throw to first. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind,
there goes the runner. And first offering is fouled off. Braun off of first with two away. Next offering is fouled back. Runner on the go again. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Runner on the move again. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Runner goes again. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Runner on the move again. Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Gausman back to work. Pitch is in there. That's strike one. In the air to left center. Hayward on the move to the gap. He's got it. And there's one down. And next for Minnesota, Trevor Larnach. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. One out, bases empty. And that just misses. Just missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And that's a fair ball. Runner on at first with one gone. So up next for Minnesota, Harrison Bader. Foul ball.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Next pitch is outside. Man at first, one away. That's ripped. Base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out. That clips the corner.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't.
Goes to third for one. But no throw to first as he'll hold on to it. Willie Castro, the next twin up to hit. That one at the knees for a strike. First and second, two down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. And that's downstairs and outside. On the ground to third. And it goes just foul. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Brock Stewart.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
And And first offering is fouled off. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Man at first, nobody out. Now it's the shortstop. Runner takes off. This one in the air. Correa. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, number
Here's
1.
the left fielder, Bob Hayward. Runner on the move. And he grounds one back up the middle. They get one. Out. Not in time. He's safe. Hayward next up for the Blue Jays.
Now batting, number 15.
Ball one, no strikes. Stafford on third with 2 out. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Runner from third comes across, and it's an RBI single. It's 6-1.
Comes through with the RBI. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of.
Runner takes off. That's out to center field. Nice grab on the run. And that is that. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit, and this is now a 6-1. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture. Fastball for a strike. Gosman still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point he wants to finish what he started.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strike.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Kevin Gosman makes way. Great effort out of him as he exits in line for the win. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we get back. And that drops in for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area. That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
Hammered, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Now it's the right fielder, Matt Wallner. And that misses. And that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. In the air, center field. Hayward under it. Brings it in. And that is that.
Pitching for Minnesota.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Danny Coulombe.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Number 23 at the plate now as he chases after that one. Swings through that.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Here's the 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swing and a bouncer. Lewis fires across the diamond. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Rob Braun next up for the Blue Jays. Up the middle. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the DH, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First pitch misses. Activity in the bullpen. Yohan Duran, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that's going to bang against the wall. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Everything came together for him. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Jimenez at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Swing and a liner, base hit out of the right center field. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's an RBI single. It's 7-1. So back to the top of the order. And now here is Rodney Stafford. Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
1 ball.
Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Runner at second, 2 down. Runner goes again. Yeah, that's fouled off. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. His 67th home run of the year, and they add a pair. It's 9-1.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where.
Pitching for Minnesota.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop.
Yohan Duran.
Pitch misses. Ball 1. On the ground to first, Miranda. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
Okay.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
He goes down looking. Now the left fielder, Trevor Larnach. First offering, and it just misses. Do you remember when Tim Kirkjian ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the 9th.
I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun, and I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze, and it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was
hit to second, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Blue Jays finish off a 3-game sweep here in front of the
Yeah. All right, I gotta get coffee. Oh, I need a coffee. So we're down to the last few games. Oh. What's that? Yeah. Well, she won't be home till fucking like 12. What's up, baby girl? Oh, shit. I'm throwing on some if you want. Well, I'm making enough regardless, so. I'm doing the baseball right now, but I gotta check Call of Duty here in a bit to see how that event's going. I was in first place, but I probably got knocked out by now. I haven't been on there since fucking Saturday night. Yeah. Well, it was funny because playing with Buddy, he was like trying to get all the kills, so he had like 2,000 kills to my 1,500. And fucking when we filled out, he was like third or fourth on my list. I was first. He's like, "How did you get first?" Because it's not special shit that you had to do. I was doing it. Right, let's go. Yeah, coffee's good. Oh, you coming over to bug me now? Yeah. You want to come up? You want to come up? Come here. There you go. Oh. That's crazy.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Milwaukee Brewers and the Toronto Blue Jays. Well, Siggy, today we get the pleasure of seeing one of the hottest bats in baseball. His consistency at the plate has been remarkable.
Yeah, Boog, one of the toughest outs in the league right now. Sit back and relax because this guy's about to put on a show.
First pitch coming your way next. Here's the Brewers DH, Christian Yelich.
The designated hitter, Christian Yelich.
Close, but call the ball. And it's 1-0. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. The line to kick the pitch. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball two. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Francis was a workhorse the last time out, throwing a complete game.
Yeah, not a lot of pitchers racking up complete games nowadays, so that last start of his really stands out for me. When you can eat innings like that, you take a big weight off your bullpen, and that's very valuable.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting second, the second
This
baseman,
is Bryce Terang.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
Check swing, called strike. Tap foul at the plate. Line drive. Takes it in for the out. And now it's William Contreras. Francis, the tall righty, 220 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2017. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. That to right. Springer sizing this one up. He's got it, and there's 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a foul out of play. Battling here as he fouls it away. Yelich, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. Now a chance for George Springer. That one fouled off. Woodruff deals. Headed towards the corner. And it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. Now the tag at second. And he's out. Trying for 2.
Got to love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double. But unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Now here is number 99. 1 out. Base is empty. Tap dances out of the way of that one.
2-0 count. Great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
That one ripped. And it hits the fence. Into second, and he's got a double. That makes it a 15-game hitting streak. And there's some buzz about it now, Singy.
It's nothing crazy, but it does say a lot about how well he's seeing pitches and really making solid contact, barreling up the baseball at times, and everything it seems he's hitting hard. As hot as he is, I could see this streak going for a little while longer.
And that one fouled off. Runner breaks for third. Ground ball left side. Zips it to first. And there are 2 outs.
Batting fourth, the catcher.
Take a look at the lineup. One thing these players do very well is stay out of the double play. They've hit into the fewest of any team in the league, Chris.
Well, Boog, we don't see situational hitting as that art as much as we used to because hitters are slugging the ball, they're hitting it over the fence. But when you see it,
well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it. Back here at Rogers Center, and here is Jackson Chourio. And that one is inside ball 1. And that's outside, and it's 2-0. And that one is in for a strike. That one's in there, and the count's even at 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. On the ground to the left, and foul ball. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Next for the Brewers, Garrett Mitchell. Fastball for a strike. Mitchell recently taking home Player of the Month honors. High fly ball out into left center field. Hayward. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. Joseph Ortiz now at the plate. That just misses.
Outside.
Ball 1.
And what a show he put on last month, Boog. Really impressive work at the dish, and I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it. Great having a bat like this in the lineup.
And now 2-1 after that missed inside. That's inside.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
Outside, and it's ball 4.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to...
And it gets by him. The throw comes in too late, and that leaves them with runners at first and second. An uncharacteristic mistake from a really good defensive player. Blake Perkins, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
2 on, 2 outs. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. No score here in the second. Line drive, base hit. Ortiz headed for the plate. He scores, and they have the lead. To second, but way too late. Safe there. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Hit hard, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throws offline, he's safe.
That's some
it's
bullshit,
3-0.
man.
Picks himself up an RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Terang takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Ball 1, no strike.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Back now in Toronto, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now, Brandon Hayward. And that's ripped into left, base hit. So a man at first. Now it's the rookie first baseman on the verge of history. His next home run. There goes the runner. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one away. Rob Braun next up for the Blue Jays. Right now third in the American League in RBIs. And first offering is fouled off.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at him.
Runner takes off, and there's a foul ball. Runner goes again. Bouncer to Hoskins. Takes it himself. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Base hit center field. The run comes in to score from second, and it's an RBI single, and now just a 2-run deficit.
Well, does a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Runner on the go. Chopped out in front of the plate. And that is the inning. Francis back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Brewers doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Stays alive. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Goes down looking.
You know, splitters aren't thrown by a ton of pitchers, and one of the main reasons is that they're difficult to control, and not many guys can spot them consistently where they want to, but he's one of those exceptions. He's found a way to corral a split, and he can place it on a dime just like he did right there.
Swings and misses. And that's strike 2. Good job to fight that one off. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Pitch misses, and now 3-0. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Check swing, and he went. And now it's filled up 3-2. And that one hit to first. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The flip to the pitcher is late. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first. Next to hit, Garrett Mitchell. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that skips in the dirt.
1-1.
And that is cut on and missed. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Caught him looking for the K. Milwaukee. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line.
Fucking blow me.
Grab at a full sprint. 1 up, 1 down. Down to number 2 hitter.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
You can blow me too.
And there are 2 outs. 2 outs, base is empty. So up next for Toronto, Bob Hayward. Popped up right side. Terrain.
Everybody can blow me this inning.
And puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. Nothing across here this half. 3 innings. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Taps softly third base side. A swinging bunt. Fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Next for Milwaukee, Liover Peguero. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Peguero, in his 2nd season, 24 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Bases empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Got him swinging.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time. That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And 1-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2. Welcome back to the ballpark. As we check out the current playoff picture. Line drive, base hit, right center field. So a runner on base to start the inning. And her hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for her in the past month.
This player's running hot, Boog, and people around the league.
Runner takes off and fouled off. Runner on the go again. Fought off foul. 0-2 now. Runner goes again. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, number 23.
Next is switch hitting first baseman. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. Pitches low. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And that extends her lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Ball, that's in.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Sliced hard but foul. Hayward over at second, 1 down. Runner goes again. Next offering is fouled back. Runner on the move again. Up the middle. Terang. And he's out. Throw home. She beats it. It's 3-2. Next to hit, Rob the ball. He's one of the best players in the game. On the corner for a strike. That one lifted to left. Chorio sizes this one up. Makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory. On one base hit, no errors, and no one left on. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
Ripped towards third. Throws across the diamond. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. Strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Up the middle. Handles, throws to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, that looks routine, but it hasn't been so easy for this club defensively this year. And you got to make those routine plays behind a pitcher. Helps him to get more comfortable and move through this ball game.
Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. Oh, that got him.
First base.
And the manager out of the dugout.
Pitching for the Blue Jays, number 43.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. And that's in there at the knees. Struck him out looking. So let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. Line drive. Makes the catch, 1 down. Here's Andres Jimenez. Grounded out back to the pitcher his first time. Swinging a foul straight back. And a foul ball. Blue Jays down a run. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. That's back. And that one becomes property of the beast. And it ties it up. It's 3-3.
That's a game changer right there. A big-time swing, and we're all tied up. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Here's George Springer. Jump throw. In time. Got him. And the batter will be the shortstop. 1 for 2. That one pushed foul. Out to center. Corrals.
I hope you fall and break your ankle.
That is the third out of the inning. Toronto picks up 1 on this homer. We're tied now. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Jackson Chourio.
Well, these Brewers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Hit in the air, center field. Hayward brings it in with a nice running grab. Here's the center fielder, Garrett Mitchell.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Nabs it, and there's 2 down.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Ortiz at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there.
No ball, 2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Springer there makes the catch, and that'll do it. And we're back. Now it's the power speed combo. Bob Hayward. Woodruff back to work. Ripped to third and caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Here's the catcher, Hayward. Out towards right center field. And there are 2 down.
Now batting, center fielder.
Stepping in the long ball threat, Brandon Hayward. Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. They don't come any quicker. 3 pitches for 3 outs. Inning over. Blue Jays go down in order. Score remains tied at 3. Back here at Rogers Center, and now the shortstop, Liover Peguero. These 2 offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Pitch misses inside, and the count is 1-1. And that one missing low. Late swing fouled off. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Some really good tunnel action there. That's a picture-perfect slider to get the strikeout. Starts over the middle of the plate and then dives hard off the outside corner. You know, he's probably thinking about the fastball he got the pitch before, and there's no way to hold up when you tunnel that well.
The next offering misses. Now 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
You know, the danger with the slider is leaving it out over the heart of the plate and getting contact on it. If you're going to miss, you want to miss towards the corners, not in the middle. Right there, he does a great job with hard break at the end. He ran it inside. Very difficult to do anything when you're tied up like that as a hitter.
And that's in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Got him swinging. And he strikes out the side of the 7th.
pitching for the Brewers.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jared Koenig.
And what a workhorse he's been for him this year as he comes on for his 75th appearance. That's an indication of how important he truly is to this ball club.
On the ground, right side. Fires over to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Up next,
Rob Braun next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 2 in this one. Lined, and that's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes out to short. They get one. Save! And the go-ahead runs at third.
Well, the runner from first stealing all the way right there and being very aggressive, continuing on to third. The infielders have to shut him down, give him a look, do something to prevent that guy from getting to third.
And that one in the air center field. Makes the grab. That is the inning.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back now in.
Now pitching for the Blue Jays.
Late with the swing there.
Number 93.
0-1
Jimmy Garcia.
This to third. And it finds its way through for a hit. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get beat. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. And that one is inside.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees.
On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Well, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Hoskins in the box now. Takes strike 1. Ball 1 there.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Got him! And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boo. Get back on track. His team needs him.
Ball! That pitch is out.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Into the outfield. Base hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. Up now for Milwaukee, Garrett Mitchell. Center field. Hayward coming in on it. Squeezes it. And that's the 3rd out.
Pitching for Milwaukee.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Abner Uribe.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Peguero throws to first. 1 gone in the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the shortstop. 1 for 3. And that one fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. The shortstop takes the ball.
2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
That one to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
And next for Toronto, Bob Hayward. 0 for 3 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That's towards center. Mitchell brings it in for the third out. So they make. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now the third baseman, Joseph Ortiz. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. We'll have to regroup here.
And George makes the grab. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Sal Freeland.
Well, going with the lefty bat here, Boog, trying to improve that matchup for a very important at bat in this game.
All tied up here at the top of the 9th. Now a pop-up on the infield. He's under it. Calls it in, and there's 2 away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
2 outs. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Here comes Christian Yelich. Just missed.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Right through there for a strike.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats. And
hard hit right side. They get the force, and that is that. Now into the game, Andrew Monasterio. He's in at shortstop. Here's the Toronto catcher, Hayward. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Hard liner. And there's 1 down.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
Just a slow ground ball this time. And that's foul. This guy's got good power. With 1 swing, he can win it for him. Terang. And that quickly 2
What a bunch of bullshit.
Now batting, number 23.
And now the first baseman.
And you can feel the intensity in the ballpark. Everyone wondering if this will be the at-bat that sees him break the record.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On the run, throw to first. Got him. A beautiful play to end the inning. We're in extras here. Here's the second baseman, Bryce Terang. There's a strike.
0-1.
That's off the inside corner, and it's a ball and a strike. Into the outfield, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Fucking stupid, man.
So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite him?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Hoskins pushes it foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And he takes one right on the black, and it's 0-2. Just off the inside edge.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone.
Ground ball left side, could be 2.
It should have been fucking 2. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. I threw it the second, but it went all the way over to fucking first.
Ground ball right side. Jimenez.
Unbelievable.
They limit the damage here. So and we're back on to the bottom of the 10th. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Rob Braun. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. There's a ball. Throw to third. Safe. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. In to score is the runner from third, and again we are tied.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Runner on the go. And that is out of play. Winning run on base at first. No outs. Runner goes again. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Boom. That's worth the price of admission. And the Blue Jays walk it off in extra innings.
When you get to extra innings, it seems like every guy's trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it.
And this one.
Oh, what the fuck? Alright, I gotta go get my coffee. I seen the lights of the Goodyear blimp. Said Blazeboy was a pimp. Do 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 do. Yeah, coffee's alright. Help yourself. Yay, yay. Everybody gotta hurry up. Hurry up. Yeah. I'm trying to break the fucking... I got a couple records I'm trying to break. I'm like... I'm right on the verge of breaking them, but they won't let me. They're pitching shit to me. Fuck that Springer.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Milwaukee Brewers and the Toronto Blue Jays. Well, Singy, all eyes on him today after his incredible performance in the last one.
Yeah, Boog, that was one of the best hitting displays I've seen in a while. My man was in the zone. If he's able to carry that momentum over to today, we're in for a show on MLB The Show.
Don't stop. You get it.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. And pitching in this game, Curtis Hayward. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man. Not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous. Sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Ready to go now? This is Bryce Terang. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-1.
And that's in for a strike.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball, 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
And a swing and a miss. And one gone. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
In there at the knees. And that is strike two.
This guy at the dish excels in 2 strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
2 strikes.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Fair ball. One gone, runner at first. Here's the Brewers DH, Christian Yelich. A little out front there as he swings through it. Freeland, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. Rhys Hoskins to the plate. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that's a little high. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. That K is his 3rd of the game. Brewers strand 1. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Rogers Center. And on the hill in this one, Nestor Cortez Jr. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
And a guy like this is going to keep you in the ball game. He's going to go out there, compete.
Outside.
Not going to see a whole lot of flair and flash, but he's going to hand it over to the bullpen at some point. And if you've been able to score a few runs, you'll be in it late. So we'll see if he's able to do that for his club in this one.
On the ground, Terang throws to first, and a quick out, number 1.
Yo, the fucking pitches that they give me is all shit.
Blue Jays, this team collectively, Chris, the bat-to-ball skills
barely
are
hit the fucking
outstanding.
thing.
They lead the league in total hits coming in.
Yeah, Boog, I wouldn't want to be a pitcher who's got to face this lineup. I mean, every spot in the order, dangerous. Really professional hitters that walk to the dish. I mean, they just don't give away at bats. Ton of contact. You know, these fielders behind this pitcher, they better be on their toes because the ball is going to be in play a whole lot.
Yeah, when the ball is in play, at least from an offensive perspective. Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And that one becomes property of the beast. His 63rd home run of the season.
And that was the All-Star MVP.
It's 1-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate, and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
In the air, right side of the infield. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And first offering is fouled off. There's a swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Up and in, and a count 1-2. Got her. That's the inning. Jays open it up with a solo homer. It's back now in Toronto. Top of the second. Here's the third baseman, Joseph Ortiz. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Slice to right and foul ball. There's the splitter in the dirt, swing and a miss. In time, and a drop third strike leads to the first out. So digging in, Eric Haas. That one at triple digits. 1 out, base is empty. Next offering is fouled back. Misses. 1-2 to count.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Blake Perkins. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. That one missed.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Up the middle. To first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. And now the big-time power threat, Rob Braun. First pitch, and he just misses. And that one hammered Freeland. Reaching back towards the wall. And in one hops the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double. Runner in scoring position. No outs. And here's the first baseman. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Freeland makes the catch. Runner tags at second. In there safely.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
This to center field. Got it. Nice grab. Runner tags for home. Throw is offline, and he scores. And they take a 2-run lead. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now homered last night. Added another hit as well. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. But they push across 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and nobody left. Hayward back to work. Fouled off down the right side. And now the lefty. And that one pulled foul. Foul ball, still 0-2. And there's a ball. Off the plate inside. The count now 2-2.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner. Ah, the Uncle Charlie boo. Kept it up his sleeve the entire bat until the 6th pitch. Snapped it off, dropped it in there, and just frozen.
What's with the Uncle Charlie nickname? I mean, people use it all the time. Doesn't feel like it's common knowledge as to why.
Yeah, I don't know. Sounds like something we could find on the interweb, though.
Yeah, I think you're probably. Oh, gets dirty. Throw to first. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single. And the batter now, Bryce Terang. Pulls that one foul.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2.
That's out number 2. Sal Frelick digs in now. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Frelick, the former Gold Glove winner, 24 years old, and he's usually in right field, but today he's patrolling center.
Some guys love to make that adjustment from a corner spot to center field because in center you get the best view of the ball game. You're looking straight in at the hitter's area. On the corners, you're blocked a little bit.
That just misses, and the count is even 2-2. Perez off of first with 2 away. In the air, out towards left center. Hayward right there to make the grab. And that is that. Milwaukee leaves 1, and they're down 2-0. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Andres Jimenez.
On the ground at first, Hoskins handles the chance. He'll do it himself. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Now batting, number 25.
Back to the top of the lineup, Rodney Stafford next up for the Blue Jays. Grounds 1 to short, and it's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around.
There goes the runner. That one hooked foul.
Ay, ay, ay.
Runner goes again. Now a pop-up on the infield. Ortiz under this one. Drops into the glove.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good
Now
coming in, but so
one.
hard to get on top of as a hitter.
So up next, Bob Hayward. Runner on the move. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Coming home. He will score. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily.
Well done. Drives in the run. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Digging in, Hayward. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. Got her. A beautiful play to end the inning. The Jays push across a run on this double. It's now 3-0. You're watching Major League. On to the fourth, and now it'll be Christian Yelich. Ball one there.
Well, these Brewers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
And down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Now batting.
Next for the Brewers, Joseph Ortiz. And that's outside. And that one fouled off. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Throw to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Nothing. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Foul ball there.
Well, these Blue Jays doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Zips it across. Just got him, and he was burning up the baseline. Next is switch hitting first baseman. Swing and a ball popped up. Hoskins settles underneath it, and there's 2 away.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
Hayward swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center.
Oh, they'll catch it. They'll catch it over there.
And that is that. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Brewers. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Right side. Jimenez throw to first. 1 up, 1 down. Next for Milwaukee, Blake Perkins. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And the first 2 set down at the top of the 5th. Cut on and lifted in the air.
Up next for Milwaukee,
so man aboard, Edmer Perez. Up now for the Brewers.
0-1.
Foul ball.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Monasterio off of first with 2 away.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul. Here comes a 3-2. That's to third. Braun. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Oh, fucking real, man.
Now it's going to be Bryce Terang. 0 for 2 in this one. Popped up. And he makes the catch. And that is that. Brewers strand a couple. They trail in this one 3-0. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the DH, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Swing and a ball line to center. Freeland makes the play. 1 down. Here's Andres Jimenez. Grounded out his first time up. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Bases empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Fouled off left side. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Hass up with it to first. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Now batting.
So the batting order turns over. Here's a big power threat. Rodney Stafford. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Freeland under it, and that is that. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season.
Sal Freeland.
Hayward back to work. Just missed.
Well, these Brewers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Next pitch is outside.
And on the mound, you know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Brings it in. 1 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Christian Yelich.
And now it's Christian Yelich. Yelich goes 6 feet 3 inches, 33 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a miss.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Inside. And the count 1-2. The Jays leading by 3, and we're the top half of the 6th. Right through there. Got him. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Swing and a miss. Struck him And Milwaukee is set down in order. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Blue.
Pitching for
Back
Milwaukee.
now for the bottom of the 6th,
Number
and there's a new
25.
pitcher on the mound, Nick Mears.
Coming on to face a righty bat, and they've had quite a bit of success against him this year.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team.
It's franchise
Bob
mode.
Hayward getting ready to hit.
We're trying to go to the
Slipped off balance.